All right. This should be basically everyone. I think I'm just waiting for one of the Daniels to come back. But yes, there's many Daniels. There's this Daniel. There's Daniels here. There's Daniels everywhere. Do you know how many Daniels I teach? So many. Okay. People got to be a little more creative, I think. Maybe. Just a little. Just a little. So, welcome everyone to our 2025 Battlebots competition. Very happy to be one of the EPs helping host this event. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Chantel. I think everyone here probably knows me at this point, more or less. Almost everyone. Almost everyone. So, but if you don't know me, my name is Chantel Scott. I am one of the EPs. Our other EP is Andre, who's doing the tech stuff for me. You can actually see him there. He's on the screen there. But he'll be running the tech stuff for the event. Today we have a lot of fun stuff in store, and we have a couple things that are running a little bit differently than the STEM Lab one that ran yesterday. So we're gonna go over that, and that is why our opening ceremonies is not optional. Okay, and that's why I made everyone come out here. And Daniel better be here. He said he was dropping his stuff off. So, this is our field. I think everyone here, even parents, probably are pretty familiar with it, more than the STEM Lab parents. We have many field hazards and stuff like that. We have our hammers, we have our screw, we have turntables, and we have our hole in the field, as well as our lovely killbot. And we have the kill zone and the buttons. The buttons are going to work a little bit differently. I'm going to let Daniel go over the details for that. But I am going to mention one other thing about the flow of the event today, okay? So, as you guys are familiar with our normal events, we have our qualification matches. So everyone is going to do 3 qualification matches. For the qualification matches, you're going to have random partners for each match that you do, okay? So it'll be different for every match. For our elimination matches, we are going to do alliance selection. So for those of you that have watched V5 competitions, you've probably seen alliance selection before, which means that we get to pick who we want to be in an alliance with, okay? So for that means that even if you are not in that top 16, you could get chosen to be an alliance partner, okay? You do not have to make it to the top 16 to be chosen, okay? You can choose anyone in the entire list out of, 30 something, I think? Where is it? It's loading. 37. Okay. Sorry, Joshua, I don't know. Be like that sometimes. So, even if you are 37th place, you could get chosen, okay? So you might want to think about when you're doing your matches or when you're looking at other robots, who you might think would be a really good alliance partner for you, okay? And we're going to go through the details of how alliance selection is going to work. Once we get to alliance selection, we will explain the whole process to you. But I want you guys to know, so you keep that in mind when we're doing our matches, that we're going to be doing alliance selection, okay? And we're going to go through how the buttons are going to work a little bit differently. I'm going to hand it to Daniel, and then Daniel will hand it back to me to do the closing of this statement. So I'm going to give it to Daniel to go over the buttons, all right?
All right. Okay, guys. We actually had some fun matches yesterday, but, our lovely Killbot drivers, Zeno and Daniel, all right, they had some complaint, okay? The complaints they have yesterday is, I'm so bored, okay? I'm sitting in the kill zone not doing anything because, those kids are too afraid to come after me or even stay near the kill zone. So now, we figure, you know what? To the hell out of it, okay? And then we're making the buttons to function differently because in the past, these 2 buttons are used to disable the field hazard. Now it doesn't function that anymore. What happens is on the right side, this button, if you press it, the half of the LED panel here will light up red. When that happens, the killbot is allowed to come out of the kill zone and attack the red. And the same goes to the other side is for the blue. So keep in mind, as a right alliance, you do not want to press the right button because you're asking the killbot to kill you. Okay, so you want to go to the other side. I'm the right alliance here. I want to go to the other side and press the blue button. So I want the killbot to help me and kill the blue one. And both of them could be turned on at the same time. Means red press the blue and blue press the red. When that happens, Killbot is basically on their own. They're happy to kill anyone they want. Okay, for 10 seconds. So the light does turn off after 10 seconds. And then after 10 seconds, there is another 10 seconds cooldown time. Okay, which means at that point, let's say I press the red is on for 10 seconds, I'm coming after the red. But right after that, it's off. I have to either go back to the kill zone, or if the blue is on, I can kill the blue. So whatever happens. Yes? Oh, those are for disabling the killbot itself. If both buttons are pressed at the same time, the killbot has to stay in the kill zone, and then you can kill it. So you can kill the killbot. Okay? All right? So that's basically how the button works. Just also for the parents' understanding here. So I know we had that problem yesterday, or some questions from the parents. So reading this ranking board. So the way it works, WP stands for winning point. Students wins one match, you got 2 points for it. You lose one match, you got 0 points. You got a tie, you got 1 point. Okay? At the end, this ranking goes by WP first. Okay? So the more matches you win, you got more, automatically you got more winning points. And then the AP does not apply here because we don't have autonomous point. But the SP stands for strength point. What does that work is, if I'm in a match, I got a score, let's say 30-20, okay? I win that match. And then I receive 20 SP points. That's the points my opponents received, or they got in the match. Because if I have 2 matches, one of them is 30-0, and the other one is 30-20. So technically speaking, the 30-21 is a harder one. So that means if you win the matches, letting your opponents to winning more points, you technically will have a higher ranking. You know, if your winning point is the tie. Okay, so that's basically in a nutshell how it works. So also, in addition to what the Chantal was explaining earlier about alliance selection. Okay, so we're running quarterfinal today, which means only 16 teams will be in the final matches. Okay, so for 16 teams in yesterday's match, top 16 you're safe. In today's match, only top 8 is safe.
Because top 8 are the ones who are selecting the teams.
Right. So it did happen before in Ontario V5 provincial championship. We're running round of 16. Supposedly, it's supposed to 32 teams playing, and the 17th seed. Generally speaking, they are supposed to be very safe, but they did not even get to play the playoff at all. So because let's say number 1 is picking 17, number 2 is picking 18. So everyone from 9 to 16 not got picked. So that could happen. So be very careful, you guys, and be a good, do well, stay in the top 8, or try to sell yourself to the top 8. Okay, talk to them. They're like, pick me, right? I'm good. So, all right? So bribe them, bag them, whatever you want to do, okay? Talk to those guys.
Yeah. So those top 8 will be the ones that are actually doing the picking during alliance selection, and we will explain the details of that once we get there. And another thing I want to mention about those buttons, which I was going to talk about as well, with the killbot buttons, okay? So when we hit both buttons at the same time, so you need 2 robots to do that, it disables the killbot for 15 seconds, okay? Which means that the killbot is not allowed to drive for 15 seconds. If both of those buttons are pressed during autonomous, it disables the killbot for the first 30 seconds of the driving match, which you should know if all of you read the game manual. So I hope you all read the game manual. So reason why I'm mentioning that as well is because we also do have some awards that we are giving out as well. And some of those awards are about who can, dethrone the killbot. So that is the title that is to be won. So I'd like to see who is going to be dethroning the killbot today. I'm very curious to know. So that's something to think about, It's something to think about. You have a question, bud? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if I'm first place, I can pick second place if I want. And then if I'm first place, and let's say Daniel's second place, so I pick Daniel, right? Then the 9th place team, they move up to 8th place. So now 9th place is going to be able to pick. Does that make sense?
I have the choice, so.
But he can also be like, no, I don't like you. So I can ask Daniel, I'm going to say, okay, I picked Daniel as my alliance partner, and Daniel can say, you know, I graciously decline. So, because he can decide he wants to be alliance captain and pick his own. So then if that happens, you need to have a second option. I could be like, okay, I'm going to pick this person instead, right? You have a question? Okay. Because I was going to say that's barely a hand raise. I don't know what that is. Okay. I think the parents are probably interested too. So if we want, we could do part of our driver's meeting out here. Okay, cool. So for the driver's meeting, there's a couple important rules. Most important rule, if you remember nothing, I need you to remember this rule. Do not put your hands in the field, okay? I will yell at you if you put your hands in the field. Your hands should never enter the field during a match. Ever, ever, ever. There's no circumstance that they should ever enter the field during a match. And when I say enter the field, I mean this right here, invisible wall, okay? I don't want to see leaning over the field. I don't want to see invisible hands like this over the field, okay? If the field's here, my hand's not here, or all the way back here. I'm in my driver's station. Yes. That is a great point. So, yes, during autonomous, you may press a touch LED. That's fine. When I mean that, I mean during the driver period, because during the driver period is when we're going to have the hammers and the screw running, and I really don't want anyone to get their fingers in those because we got moving gears and stuff like that, and I don't want anyone to have any crushed fingers today. So, the only time that we should ever have our hands entering the field is when we're putting our robot into the field. If you have to press touch LED during autonomous, and when we're taking our robot off the field at the end of the match. When we were taking the robot off the field, I hope all of you guys know this from your competition experience, we're only taking our robot off the field once the scorekeeper tells us we are allowed to take our robot off the field, not before at all, okay? If you're not sure if you're allowed, you can always ask the scorekeeper. It's always better you ask, then you take it and you get DQ'd, right? So, I think we all understand the difference between major and minor violations, but I'm still going to go over it just to go over it, okay? So minor violations for this competition, at least, will be a verbal warning. You will get a verbal warning. If you get multiple minor violations, if I tell you a rule and you continue to break that rule, that can result in a major violation. Major violations can result in one of two things, okay? Major violations, generally speaking, will result in a match DQ. Match DQ, as you may know, means that we get automatically 0 points for me in my qualification match. If I am in an elimination match, that means 0 points for me and my alliance partner. We're taking the whole team down, okay? So, yes, so you don't want to do that, okay? So, hands in the field, easy way for me to say DQ, okay? I don't want to see nobody's hands in the field. Yes, Joshua? Mm-hmm. We're doing them today, don't worry. We're doing it, yeah, we're here for a while. Get comfy, we're here for a while. I was here all day yesterday and we're back. Yeah, so. Okay, that schedule is updated? Yes, it is, okay. So, for our major violations, okay? Like I said, there's two different types, okay? We have our match violations. Other type means I kick you out of the entire competition, okay? So DQ from the whole competition. Easy way to get DQ from the whole competition, as an example, would be not passing inspection. We don't get to compete, right? Fastest way for me, huh? Sure, goes here. Okay, so if we, number one way for me to say that I am going to DQ from the whole competition will be breaking G1, okay? I think we're all should be familiar with G1 at this point. It is in every game manual ever, okay? And that is to treat other people with respect, okay? I do not want to hear trash talking. I do not want to hear us be disrespectful, especially when we're in matches, okay? we should be making sure we're following the rules. We should be respectful to the volunteer staff that I have, okay? We should be respectful to our opponents. When we are playing a match, we are playing and we are winning on fair terms, okay? You want to win fair and square. You never want to win in an unfair match because that's not a real win, okay? It doesn't count. You want to win on fair terms. You want to win fair and square with your opponent, right? So we're going to make sure that we play fair. We're going to make sure that we are polite to our opponents as well as our teammates. We are not trash talking. We are not being disrespectful. We are not threatening, nothing like that. That is an easy way for me to give you a major violation that will kick you out of the entire tournament, okay? I do not want to hear any of that at all. Yes? Yeah, we could talk about that too. If you trash talk yourself, I'll DQ you, okay? I don't want to hear you trash talk yourself either, okay? That's a person that counts. Yeah, exactly. Hype yourself up, okay? Yes. There's G2 too. There's all the G's, don't worry. So, another very cool thing that Daniel has brought to me to show you guys is, so, who here has watched the actual Battlebots? The real Battlebots, raise your hands. Okay, so, I have been watching Battlebots for as long as I remember. Who here knows when the first ever Battlebots happened? Yes. Beautiful. Yes, correct. 1995. You were here yesterday, so that's cheating. But, yeah. So, in 1995 was the first ever Battlebots. It's been running for 30 years now. It's a very long time. Very exciting. So, I think last year, Daniel got to go down to Las Vegas during Christmas to go watch Battlebots in real life. And he brought back something special for everyone who's competing in Battlebots that I'm going to tell you guys about right now, okay? So, when he went there and he got something that you cannot order online. You can only get there when you go in person. And that is what is in this lovely little box here, okay? And that is a little piece of Battlebots, okay? So, this is a piece of an actual robot from Battlebots. And in this envelope, it tells you which robot it is and which robot it was destroyed by. So, if you were to win our competition, you get to take this home with you. It is yours, okay? And you'll read out who it is, who it got destroyed by. All right? There's a little display case and everything. And that is yours to keep. It's very exciting. I think it's pretty cool. I think that's pretty sick, personally. So, that's something you want to work hard for. I don't know. I would be working hard for. But yes, they're very cool. They're very cool. We have a couple different shapes. Ooh, this one's like a screw. That was fun. There's different ones. Okay. So, for our matches, a couple other things to go over in terms of driver meeting stuff is, when we are in our matches, we're going to make sure that we're following the rules and stuff like that. When we're going through the matches, how the flow works is over by the queuing table that you guys have probably seen, we're going to queue there. We're going to get our license plate. Our license plate is just a little square that's blue or red, so our killbot knows who it's going to go after if we press the button. And we're going to only ever enter through that door. This door that's very close to us, where Denny is right there, over there, is where we're going to exit, okay? So we enter through that door, we exit through that door. We never enter through this door, we never exit through the other door, okay? So we go through one way, we come out the other way, it's a nice big flow, and we go around back to our pit, okay? It's like a big circle. So that's going to help us make sure we have no traffic and we have a good flow for our event, okay? So I would like to see that so we can make sure we have everything run nice and smooth, we get through all our matches, okay? Yeah, we got lots going on. Do we have any questions so far for the matches? Isn't Harvey competing? Yeah. Harvey, get out here. You should be in the driver's meeting. Okay, so is there any questions right now for anything that I've gone over so far? Oh, okay. For parents, there's a BMW CDTR 891. There's a safety alarm that's going off right now. All right, sick. So, is there any questions so far about the information we've gone over? Most of you guys have competed before, so I expect that we have generally good information about how competitions work, behavior that's expected, okay? We're representing caution tape even here. I don't want to have to yell at too many people, and I will not be afraid to DQ you from a match.
Call for Q1 and Q2 go to the
Yeah. So if you are in Q1 or Q2, can you please go to the pits first right now? So everyone sit, except if you're in those. Okay. So, yeah, Marvis, Kevin, both Kevins, Roland, Jerry, Minghao, Eric, and Ben. Okay. You're going to go to the queuing table, all right? No, first they have to get their license plates. Yeah. Now everyone else go. If you're in Q3 or 4, you're going to go to the queuing table. Everyone else may go to the pits, all right? And the next time you hear someone on the mic will be our MC as we start our qualification matches. We're going to get right into it. Who's excited for some Battlebot matches? That was terrible, guys. Come on. Who's excited for some Battlebot matches? There we go. That's better. Okay.
Wait, you want to do that field or should I do that? Okay, sure. Yo, why is it so tight? Okay. Yep. Yeah. Or do you want to do this or should I do that? Oh, okay. Yeah. You guys ready?
It looked very weak. Like just cooked.
Yo, you know that red team one? It's one.
Bro, that top frame is like one hit is like one.
I know. Are you sure your hammer hits that tall? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna start with some matches, starting with qualification 1. We will be starting an autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. We'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, 1. So red team is already charging against the blue team, while the blue team is got their own switch for and the kilobot. Blue got both sides, both switches, and the kilobot is trying to attack the blue team currently. And blue team seems to have jammed the kilobot's spinner, and 3 of the robots are teaming on the killbot. So blue team got the red team switch again, and it's blue team is now trying to fight off the red team. Red team is stuck under the hammer and is getting smashed by it while getting jammed by the blue team. Blue team continuously is getting the switches for the kill bar to attack the red team. Red team is still stuck under the hammer and is getting attacked by the hammer. 30 seconds left. Red team finally broke down. Red team finally broke down under. Red team seems to be stuck under the hammer. Also, it is time for parking. Blue team seems to be going for a final one last press, but decides to go park instead.
Yeah.
The other one is damaged because the motors. Push and tell. It's just kind of damaged because the subsystem.
Don't touch. Hands off.
Is it kind of damaged because the motor's off?
Yeah, the motor's out to damage. Yeah.
It's
Hands out to the field. Hey.
Okay,
You
one
want
of
me to
them
DQ you? Thank you.
a top. It's a top
Okay.
size. Like this seems like on the very edge of 16.
What?
This seems like on the very edge of 16. Like, is that within or is that like?
I don't know. Did you do inspection? Should follow the size of it? Starting it down? Okay, yeah. You're probably right. Yeah, you can grab that. You can grab that. Out of time.
That one part, right?
You got it?
That one
Out of time. Yeah, he's good.
Also, red team didn't cut.
Yeah. So it should be
Wait, how'd they even get 5?
because they killed
Oh.
the robot. Coach Chantal, this is the score that I got. Chantal, this is the score that I. No, it didn't count because he was outside when.
Oh,
the match
you just had controller drift? Okay. You were outside, right?
There you go. Now it's on.
Hello, hello. Okay. All right, moving on to qualification number 2. Yo, how do I? Okay, and for qualification number 2, we have the Red Alliance consisting of Ming Hao Lu and Eric Lee, and the Blue Alliance with Kevin Zhu and Ben Roth.
I checked his score. Same information.
Hi. Okay.
So nobody's gonna move. We're gonna skip the autonomous. Yeah.
So both alliances actually do not have an autonomous, so we're just going to skip that, move on to driver controlled.
Do not drive.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
Wait, does this have a 3-2-1 counter too?
Yeah. So drivers ready?
Okay, starting the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And the blue alliance is going for the killbot switch and activating the red killbot switch right away. So we have one robot that has already fell through the hole from the red alliance. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. One of the hammers is slamming into one of the blue alliances, and we have a blue robot. We have a blue robot trying to attack the killbot within the danger zone. Looking at, and we can see that the blue alliance is pretty sturdy. Red alliance and blue alliance in the hazard zone, contesting against a hammer. All 3 robots seeming pretty sturdy. 1 minute left, and we have the killbot being entangled with one of the flipped red robots through the hole. Now the killbot happens to be stuck, so I guess both alliances are safe from that. And seems that the red alliance's ramp bot is starting to take some damage, and the ramp is somewhat disabled. 38 seconds left into the match, and we have one blue robot already going to park early on the match. 30 seconds left. We have both blue robots already parking, and one red robot parking on the right. So it seems that no robots are going to move for the rest of the match. 10 seconds left. And that should be the end of the match.
Andre?
You better not foul. I better see a score.
Okay, moving on to qualification number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Gavin Deng and Daniel Zhou. On the Blue Alliance, we have Steve Jang and Spencer Tam.
You can't. The match is started. Autonomous.
Are we good?
So we don't have an autonomous, so we're just gonna skip that. Nobody move. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Blue Alliance is going straight for the Killbot switch, trying to activate the red one, and we have a lot of action at the red parking zone. And we have the Killbot already going for the ramp, the red bot, and the Red Alliance because the Blue Alliance has activated that switch, and the cooldown is about to end for the Killbot, so they are going back to the danger zone. And we have one blue robot trying to scoop up and flip the other robots, with the other Blue Alliance trying to camp the switch and activate it once the cooldown is over. And the switch is activated once again, so the Killbot is going to target the Red Alliance. And it seems like the Red Alliance is pretty sturdy right now, taking very little damage from the Killbot. 1 minute left into this match. Blue Alliance once again trying to flip the robots. And they're trying to flip one of the Red Alliance robots. Almost succeeded in doing so. And we have another Red Alliance pinning the other blue team, stuck against a hammer in the hazard zone. We have the Killbot stuck once again back into their initial position. 30 seconds left into the match. We have one red robot that has fell through the hole. So now it's going to be a 2v1 match between the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. One of the Blue Alliances is in a tug of war against the other Red Alliance, with the other blue team going to park. But the switch has actually been activated, so the Killbot is going to attack the Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance is now going to park. One Blue Alliance parking, 0 red teams parking, and that is going to be game.
Blue one is. Is that out of bounds, the blue? No. Or is that hold on. No, you need to assess the damage on the red. Yeah, I'm assessing damage for all of them. So I'm gonna start with blue first. So what's that one? Motor fell out, so it is technically damaged. The motor fell out. So blue has
It's so OP. It literally, that robot so you can destroy it. The average robot in one. You saw what happened to the robot earlier, right? One hit.
I can see.
Hack drive trade. That's like 5 seconds late.
Yeah, it's like 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds late. Jesus, 5 seconds away.
Okay, ready? Wait, never mind.
Because he got damaged and didn't park, so then the multiplier is that. That one. Because he got a 2 times multiplier and he was out of time.
Makes sense? Everyone, yeah? Everyone.
Whatever.
I mean, to be fair, if the hammer hits, it will.
Yeah, like it will win. We'll be starting our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Red team already pressed one of the killbot switches and has managed to park back in his side.
Wait, did it hit the switch?
Yes.
Hit a switch.
Okay.
Dang, 10 points already. Just hit that switch. Alright,
So
you guys
red takes auto for this one. Got it?
Wait, isn't the hammer?
No, if blue team wants to hit, then they have to get the other switch. So one.
Do you reset after? Yes, you can reset.
Yes,
You can
you can
reset.
reset.
You can reset right now.
Alright, you guys ready?
You got this, Ryan.
Ready?
The judges, they're discussing.
Brother versus brother.
Yeah. What? Hold on, because that one's frozen. Wait, yeah. Let me ask you a question. Why is it that one down?
Why is what?
Why is this hammer down and this one's off?
I don't know who stuck that one. I think it's just.
If you have auto, you put it up.
Oh, he was just asking. He just finished his auto, and he was asking, can you
So this one's down and this
reset
one-
what again?
Yeah, you can reset for us.
Then yeah.
Push the hammer down.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Alright, ready?
Just, it's fun. There's
We'll be starting our driver period in 3, 2, 1. Blue team is already off to hit one of the switches and is hit by a hammer. While their blue team's teammate is managed to hit one of the switches, and the kill pod is already crushing one of the red team's switch, and then now red team managed to get the blue team's switch also, and the blue team is flipped out of the field. Blue team managed to push the red team. Blue team managed to push the red team switch again, and the red team decided to also push the blue team's. While the killbot is destroying one of the red team's robot, its time is now up, and it has to go back into their zone. What red team's robot fell into a hole, while their teammate is trying to escape the killbot. So now the red team's robot is trapped between 3 hammers. And now there's 33 seconds left. The blue team seems to be considering to press the switch yet again, force the killbot to come and destroy their blue. Red. The killbot now has come out of the zone yet again to attack the red team's robot. So the killbot is now trying to hit the killbot's brain. Blue team managed to hit the red team switch yet again.
It did, yeah. I saw it go in. So blue, that should be parking.
Okay.
2 parking?
So what? Does that count as damage?
That's very much well damaged. This one I'm trying to see. There is some damage on blue, so let me take a look at that.
This one looks damaged. Yeah, it looks damaged to the driver.
Boys, right here, look at the camera.
Hello, hello. Okay. Moving on to qualification number 5. On the red alliance, we have Leo Wu and Yishan Wang. And on the blue alliance, we have Clayton Tao and Daniel Fong. Blue alliance, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up, please. Red alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to run the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue alliance has activated one switch and got themselves stuck into the hole. Blue alliance 1 robot parking, so both alliances will take 5 points to their final score. We're going to give a moment for teams to reset their robots to prepare for the driver controlled period. No. You just count the end of the game. Are you guys ready? All right, starting driver controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. And blue alliance going straight for the switches. And the red switch has actually been activated, so now the kill bot with the spinning flywheel is going to target the red robots. Already taking some damage from one of the red alliances, and the kill bot has to retreat, but one of the red alliance robots has taken quite a lot of damage with the roof of their robot seeming to be partially disconnected. And the blue alliance trying to pull that roof off of them, taking that piece off. And the other 2 teams in a tug of war against the killbot switches in the hazard zone. One of the hammers has just taken out one of the Red Alliance robots. Taking multiple hits, 55 seconds left into this match. The killbot is looking 15 seconds. 45 seconds left, and the switch has still not been activated. There are many parts scattered across the top left corner in the hazard zone. And a part has just been sent flying. The red switch has been activated for the killbot. 30 seconds left. Teams can now go to park. But now the blue switch has actually been activated, so the flywheel killbot can go for the blue teams. 15 seconds left into this match. Teams should now get ready to park. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, and all 3 teams stuck in the hazard zone trying to get to their parking areas. 3, 2, 1, and that is the game.
Hey, stop driving. Stop. Control. I need to take a look.
Damage multiplier.
That one looks.
Look at the camera. Hey, Ian, Samuel, look at the camera. Ian, look at the camera.
We'll be starting our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. All right, there was a field fault, so we'll be restarting our autonomous. All right, we're gonna be starting our autonomous period again in 3, 2, 1. Red team has already pressed one of the switches on the wall and seems to be unable to drive back into the parking zone. All right, you guys ready? We'll be starting our driver match in 3, 2, 1. Wait. So all four of the robots are stuck in a grappling match below a hammer. While one of the red team robots are getting attacked by a hammer, and the other red team robot is trying to push the blue team robot away from itself. The red team robot is very close to pushing one of their own switches, and red team managed to push one of their own switches, causing the killbot to chase after them. One of the red team robots having completely flipped over, and the killbot now is going back to their own zone. There's 55 seconds left, and the red robot is still flipped over by the blue team. And the blue team is now trying to hit one of the red team switches, and one of the blue team robots fell inside the hole, while now the red team robot is getting attacked by the killbot, which seems to be pretty well built because it did not fall apart. 20 seconds left. So blue team robot still seems to be considering to hit another switch, but decides to go back to their parking zone. Both of the red team robots are now parked, with the blue team robots struggling to go back into their parking zone. Blue team robot is also now parked with 2 seconds left.
Question. Since he's flipped and he's parked.
All right, moving on to qualification number 7. On the red alliance, we have Matthew and Ace against the blue alliance with Mason and Matthew L. Seems like we have a couple of ramp robots here. So we might be prepared to expect some kind of flipping action during the match. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? All right, starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance having one robot exit the parking zone and return back, so that is 5 points awarded to them. Oh, but Blue Alliance actually crossed the center, so we are not going to count those 5 points. It doesn't count. Yeah. So no alliances are over. Because they crossed Auton and then the other team didn't fully exit the parking zone.
Does crossing get a point if they cross Auton? If they cross the second line, they're not allowed to cross. They should get 5 points for warning. Yeah. Oh, really? So, yeah. 5 points for warning, but if you do it, if they're doing it consistently, then they'll get extra points. So they should change that.
So Blue Alliance will take 5 points from the autonomous period and a warning.
Yeah, a warning to the Blue Alliance. You can't cross the line during auto, okay? Yeah. You need to tune it. If you don't tune it, keep doing it, you'll get DQ'd.
All right, starting the driver controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance exiting their parking zones. Red Alliance going straight for the blue switch, activating the killbot switch, and now the killbot spinning flywheel can go and damage the Blue Alliance. However, this only lasts for 10 seconds, so the killbot must act quickly, and the yellow light is flashing, so the killbot must return to their parking zone. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance fighting within the hazard zone. All 4 teams in the hazard zone trying to fight against. And the Blue Alliance is actually encircled, but never.
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day, but now we're out here together, standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction.
25 seconds left into the match, and we have a Blue Alliance robot getting slammed by the hammer. Red Alliance forcing them in, and the switch has been activated for blue, but now the yellow light is flashing, so the killbot has to return back. 12 seconds left. Oh, and the red robot is actually just driven over the spinning corkscrew. 2 red robots are parking, and will the Blue Alliance get 2 robots? And both alliances have fully parked within the parking zone. What a great match. So the final score will be 0-0 because all robots have parked within their zones.
Harvey, don't tell.
Wait, does your mic work?
Oh, yeah, that is a good question.
We'll be starting our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Red team has went to the switch and pressed one of the killbot switches and managed to repark.
He moved his robot and he was like,
Yep.
wait, you moved your robot? He hit the switch. He moved your He was controlling it. First 10 points already?
Yeah, like the entire time game plan was Alright, you guys ready for driver? Alright, we'll be starting.
You get the channel.
We'll be starting our driver period in 3, 2, 1. The blue team already went off to attack the red team, while red team seems to be playing a pretty good defensive right now, and blue team is very close to. Oh, blue team went inside the kill zone and is getting attacked by the killbot. The killbot is it's still stuck inside the zone, and the killbot is attacked. It has already broken its brain. Blue team already after getting attacked by the killbot, it was stuck into the hole, and then now the red team is getting attacked by the killbot, which seems to be very well built because it's not taking any damage by the killbot. So red team's teammate is now flipping the blue team over, and red team is stuck under a hammer. Also, they seem to have gotten out fine. 50 seconds left. Red team got one of the blue switches, and the killbot is getting it can't get the blue team currently. Blue team and red team seem to be grappling with each other to see who can push each other into the hole. So cooldown for the switches have gone, and then the killbot is now attacking. The killbot is now attacking the dead robot, which is now in the hole. Both teams have park with the other team down in the same hole, both destroyed. The killbot is still attacking the robot that's still in the hole.
I love how you put them in the same hole.
All right, moving on to qualification number 9 on the red alliance. We have Brian and Curtis. On the blue alliance, we have Roland and Eric. One of the teams has an autonomous, so we are going to run the autonomous period.
Just go.
I don't know. You got the scorekeeper there? Where's the scorekeeper? I think you guys know.
All right, both alliances, can I get a thumbs up? All right, starting autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. And one of the red alliances is going to cross the turntable, activate one of the switches, which gives them 5 points. But they are getting stuck at the turntable, so they might not be able to get back into the parking zone. So that gives them 5 points to the red alliance. All right, robots are reset, so we are going to start the driver-controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance rushing towards the switch. Red Alliance also rushing towards the switch, trying to activate the killbot. And the red killbot side has been activated, so spinning flywheel is going to try and damage the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is seeming pretty sturdy right now, as it's taken 0 damage. And the killbot has to return to their initial position. And Blue Alliance with a rotating arm is trying to flip the Red Alliance. And they have gotten the Red Alliance entangled, carrying them all the way to the hole, trying to flip them into the hole, and they successfully do so. Now it's just a two blue teams versus 1 red team, 2v1 situation going on. 57 seconds left into the match. Red Alliance is pitting the Blue Alliance within their own parking zone, and the red killbot switch has actually been activated, so the killbot is going to target the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance has 38 seconds left into the match. Blue Alliance, both teams within their parking zone. Red Alliance trying to push them out and score extra points for themselves. And they actually push one of the blue robots into the hole. So now it's going to be 1 red robot and 1 blue robot left within the match. 20 seconds left into the match. Will the red robot get another blue robot through the hole? And they almost succeed in flipping the blue robot. With 10 seconds left, both teams decide to just park, and that is going to be the rest of the match in 3, 2, 1.
I'll compare. Yo, buddy. Because they got autos, I got that.
Because they won't buy the auto.
But they got 1 robot. Hey, listen up.
Okay. Blue
Got the
team
score.
got a score of 5 and red team got a score of 10.
That good?
No. Yes, girlfriend. The auto, yes.
Hey, it's good enough.
No. What? I'm not pressing that button first. You did great.
Yo, Jerry, why do you have a safety Ready? We'll be starting our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Blue team is just simply leaving the zone and coming back inside their zone.
I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts. It has to be fully out.
There was no autonomous score for that round.
No. Same strategy.
Ready? Driver? We'll be starting our driver match in 3, 2, 1. Blue team seems to be going for switches on the red team, which seems to be actually quite a good strategy. Blue team managed to push red team under one of the hammers and is getting the switch. Blue team managed to get one of red team's switches and is holding it in place for the killbot to attack. Now blue team, red team managed to push one of the blue team switches, but now the switches time is over. But blue team is flipped over in the killbot zone, meaning it's trapped there to get hit. The teams managed to. The killbot man is getting the blue team because the red team got the boosting switch. Blue team is trapped in the middle of 2 red team robots, but seems to be faring pretty well. the blue team robot trapped inside the kill zone is still quite solid, despite being hit multiple times by the killbot. 30 seconds left.
Just beat him up! Beat him up! Daniel, beat him up!
The blue team managed to hit a killbot switch again, and the killbot is going out to one of the red team robots. Also, so red team robot is pretty well built. So the double hit technique on the killbot, that the killbot does, is not very effective. 2, 1. Okay, that robot survived.
I'm not sure, because it was like last second. No, it wasn't. No. You have to turn it off. It's a violation. It's a warning. It's a violation. Someplace it was honor. No, does that count? One of them I know is can. Take that back. Take back the tape. Take back the tape. Okay. So blue got a 4 or 5, and
Driving blind, just looking at the color.
because they
Or maybe you can tell me when it's the right color.
Okay, okay.
So it's red.
I'll just yell red.
It's my peripheral vision. Okay, okay, okay.
Moving on to qualification 11, Red Alliance consisting of Jaden and Leo, Blue Alliance consisting of Kevin and Ming Hao.
You guys have an auto? Have an auto?
Do you have an auto? One of the members of the Red Alliance has an autonomous, so we are going to run the autonomous period. All right, can I get a thumbs up from both alliances when you're ready? All right, starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Red Alliances successfully hitting their switches, and one of the Red Alliances gets stuck within the hole, and the other Red Alliance stays within the switch, so there are no parking points awarded. So the Red Alliance is going to get 10 points from the autonomous period and giving them time to reset their robots to prepare for the driver-controlled period. guys ready?
Red got automatic, I'm guessing.
Yeah. We got 2 switches.
2 switches.
No parking.
That's 10 for red.
All right, are you guys ready? All right, we're gonna start the driver controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue lines and red lines both trying to go for the switches within the hazard zone, and the other 2 teams are going to contest in the middle of the field, trying to see who can push who into the hole. And the switch has not been activated quite yet. 1 minute and 30 seconds left into the match, and seems that both teams from both alliances are just in a tug of war. Red Alliance on the brink of falling into the hole. Killbot is hungry and ready to go for one of the alliances. One of the Red Alliances happens to fall partially through the hole, and the switch has not yet been activated, but the Red Alliance is stuck within the hole unless their teammate decides to come in and help them. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance in the hazard zone fighting against to see who can take control over the switches and activate the Killbot. With the Blue Alliance in a 2v1 situation against the Red Alliance, and the Killbot switch has actually been activated for the Red Alliance so they can go and attack the Red Alliance. Lights flashing, so the Killbot has to come back. 36 seconds left into the match. Blue Alliance trying to fully push and submerge the Red Alliance into the hole, but they accidentally get tapped by the Killbot, so that's going to take a lot of damage from them. Hazard zone taking damage from the other member of the Red Alliance. Some pinning happening within the hazard zone. 18 seconds left in the match. Killbot can go attack the Red Alliance for a few more seconds, and now the lights are flashing, so it must return. 8 seconds left in the match. Team should get into the parking zones immediately. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We have 1 blue parking robot.
Well, they got an extra 10 points.
That's damage because the motor fell out, so that counts. So red managed to get points for that one. This one, well, they are.
Wait, is the drivetrain like worse?
Drivetrain, yeah, it is. It works, but
No, is it worse?
yeah, it works because this.
It works. Take the camera off. Just drive around a little bit. Does it drive 5? Yeah, it works. The spinning thing works too. Yeah, it all works fine. Yeah, so that's intact. Yep, that's intact.
It's damage if like one side of the drivetrain is lower.
Damage if it's not working.
Yeah, so if you're outbound, you automatically don't have any multiplier. That's why if you put someone on a hole, you don't get any multiplier.
Yeah.
So it's worse if you put someone on a hole. Yeah.
Yes. Listen up.
Blue has a score of 10.
Fingers stained with blood, grasping all day, in my touch with reality, driving all day, searching all night, can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight, finding my way back to life.
I'm gonna look like a Killbot.
All right, you guys ready? We'll be starting our autonomous rounds in 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the wall. 3, 2, 1. Red team is trying to hit one of the switches onto the and seems to be doing pretty successful so far. 5 seconds left. Will he be able to hit the switch? Ah.
Okay, just stop it, stop it, stop it. Bring it back. Reset. You can reset. Huh? No, it didn't.
嚟你企出嚟啊！企喺前邊我攞個電視做 background 幫你影。
How do you know? How do
Just go with it. What do you want to do? I can do this right now.
no, but does it turn the right way?
Just test that left.
Backfield's inaccurate. It doesn't work. On backfield, even this side doesn't work. But when I go here, this side works. It's okay.
Just test it on the match.
Okay, before match, yeah. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But if it goes back, it's so point.
And also if it hits, that also Harvey. Put it right. You definitely go back and hit the switch. That's why
話兩點半，兩點半係乜嘢
Yeah, so that's still fun.
Tournament.
咁然後點解你
I guess they are.
執嘢。
All right, we'll be starting our driver match in 3, 2, 1. So blue team is already going against blue team and red team both seem to be rethinking their idea of attack and seem to be going for the switches. Blue team accidentally presses their own switch and is getting attacked brutally by the kill bot. Will the blue team manage to survive the attack? So big killer bot managed to take a piece off of the robot, and the blue team managed to hit one of the switches and the kill bot is attacking the red team. Also, the red team robot seems pretty well built and isn't taking any damage from getting hit by the kill bot. So red team is now trying to push the killbot, the blue team robot into the hammer, but when it got hit by the hammer, its brain fell off. Yep. The killbot is attacking one of the red team robots, and a large amount of their motors fell off. The blue robot seems to be stuck by the red team and is getting attacked by the hammer and the red team at the same time. Blue team is parked already and is getting flipped. The blue team robot got flipped by the red team robot and is still getting attacked by the hammer. 10 seconds left. Will the blue team robot be able to park into their zone? Red team robot seems to have managed to put them on to the robot so that they can park.
我頭先一直喺度睇，我唔知點樣錄到佢裏邊嗰個 screen 啊。
Does that count
整企喺呢度錄嘅啊？
because his whole front?
All right, moving on to qualification number 13. On the red alliance, we have Kevin and Samuel. Blue alliance, we have Marvis and Luke. You're Luke? Hi, Luke. Yeah. We have 3 teams with an autonomous. Can you guys give me a thumbs up? Can you guys give me a thumbs up if you're ready for the match?
You guys have autonomous. All right, we'll do that then.
All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance almost fully leaving the parking zone, as well as the Blue Alliance. So Blue made it fully out, giving them 5 points from the autonomous period, but Red Alliance does not return to the parking zone. All right, so we are going to start the driver-controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, 2 ramp bots fighting against each other. And the blue switch has actually been activated for the kill bot. So, but the Red Alliance is encircling the Blue Alliance, so the kill bot couldn't do any damage to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance getting stuck, caught within the corkscrew. And the Blue Alliance, the blue switch has been activated once again. And the Blue Alliance is taking quite a bit of damage. And the other blue team has fell through the hole. So now it's going to be a 2v1. And another Blue Alliance has been stuck within the corkscrew. So now it's just going to be 2 Red Alliances that are mobile and can move throughout the field. 1 red robot within the hazard field. 54 seconds left into the match. The red robot is trying to taunt the kill bot. And the blue switch has been activated once again. And the other Blue Alliance has been stuck in the hole as well. So now it's just going to be 2 red teams left within. And the red switch has actually been accidentally activated, so the ramp is going to take some damage. Killbot going against the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left into the match. Lights are flashing, so the Killbot has to return. 26 seconds left in the match. Both Red Alliances should be getting ready to park, as there's nothing much left to do. There are lots of remains from the robots across the field. So we can see that Killbot has done quite some damage to the alliances. 8 seconds left in the match. 5 seconds left. And that is game.
Here it's like a 50-50 kind of. Yeah. Out of time.
Alright, does anyone have auto?
But it's subsystem so long. The whole subsystem is so long. It's armor, that's armor.
Oh, it's armor. I thought it's active. Oh, okay.
I know, is this part of your armor? No, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's a
Passive weapon. It's a passive weapon.
attack. What the heck?
Not yet. That's too hard.
Okay, guys. Blue got a score of 5, then red got a score of 3. We're all good?
Alright, you guys ready for auto?
Red gets 10
You don't need to. Yeah, because I think if when this is out, this one is smashed down. Alright, you guys ready? We'll be starting our autonomous matches in 3, 2, 1. Red team managed to go out of the zone and park itself back inside. Yeah. Later. All right, we'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, 1. Red team is going for the blue team switches and their teammate managed to flip the blue team robot, but did not disable it completely. Red team robot seems to be trying to defend their switch from the blue team robot, but stuck under the switch. The blue team robot managed to hit one of the red team buttons, and the killbot is going after one of the red team robots. The cooldown switch is now on, but the killbot has to retreat. So the blue team robot seems to be considering to go for another hit for the killbot, but it has to defend its own switch from red team. Blue team seems to be stuck under a hammer, but so is red team. Red team is not in the zone, but still getting attacked by the killbot. Red team accidentally hits their own switch and is now getting attacked by the killbot also. But red team seems to be decided. Red team managed to hit one of the blue team switches, and is attacking, and it's a red team robot is attacking the blue team robot. Both switches are on cooldown, but red team accidentally hits their own switch and got the killbot going after themselves. 3, 2, 1.
On to qualification number 15. On the red alliance, we have Ryan and Curtis. On the blue alliance, we have Matthew and Gabriel. You guys have an auton? So the teams do have an autonomous program, so we're going to run that for this match. Are we good?
So you've been talking a lot. You've been throwing. I brought these.
Okay. Do you take those? Like when you MC?
I do a lot of those. I do MC do get tired, so that's why I brought those.
All right, are both alliances ready? Are both alliances ready? Can you please give me a thumbs up if you are ready? Yo, are you guys ready? All right, yeah. We're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance going for the killbot switch, and Blue Alliance going for the other switch. And it looks like both teams have been able to leave the parking zone and return. So both alliances are going to take some points from the autonomous period. Do you guys need to reset your robot?
Hammer sound, guys. Hammer sound.
Are you good? Are we good? All right, are we good? Starting the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance going for the Killbot switch, trying to activate the Killbot. None of the switches have been activated yet. Red Alliance trying to flip the blue robot, trying to push them as well into the hole, and they successfully do so. Switch has not quite been... Wait, why is the red not on? No, it's not on, it's not on. Both Red Alliances, Blue Alliance trying to tip the red robot within the hazard zone, but they do not do so. And the red switch has actually been activated, but the lights are not working so well. Killbot trying to target the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance is very sturdy. 1 minute left into the match. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance trying to contend for the switches to be activated. Blue Alliance getting trapped within the hammer, but they do not take that much damage from the hammer. Red Alliance trapping the Blue Alliance within, and now the Blue Alliance is getting targeted, but it is in circle, so the Killbot has no room to actually attack the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance has just gotten their robot partially damaged from the hazard zone because of the Blue Alliance and their ramp bot. 30 seconds left into the match. Killbot is going for the Blue Alliance. 24 seconds left into the match. Blue Alliance taking multiple hits from the hammer, but is withstanding all those hits. 15 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance might start to consider parking. Blue Alliance getting trapped within their own parking zone with the Killbot and the Red Alliance trying to attack them. 6 seconds left into the match. Red Alliance should get to parking, and we have one red parking robot and one blue parking robot.
Back beam is straight. You're tilting like this. Your back straight. Remember?
I'm a bit too tall. I'm just too big. Am I doing good?
No, but if I... That's what. Nikki, I'll pay you $2.
Okay, good boy. 1 minute, $1.
No. Kyle. No, make it more expensive. I'm your teammate. I can do it. Sure. You gotta make this work. I know who this guy is.
Okay, you guys ready for auto?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, I coded it.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's up?
Which auto?
No, it's just a drive backwards here and drive forward.
You can't have.
Yo, little bro, it's just.
If you're tired, I'll
Wait.
Yo, you're scared. Yo, ask him.
You can
I don't know.
Red with 15, blue with...
Yeah. All right, we'll be starting our autonomous matches in 3, 2, 1. Red team robot seems to be going for the switch, but seems to have some coding problems.
I can finish up all matches. I need like 8 more matches.
Harvey, she'll let it calibrate. Harvey, you calibrated for way too long. Harvey.
Oh, that's...
You don't need the calibration for the driver. You need it for the auto. You calibrate it for like 6 seconds. But you're only supposed to calibrate for like 4 or 5. All right. All right, ready? You guys ready for driver?
Are you guys ready?
Yo, you guys ready? Stop chatting. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
360, bro. Get
All
out
right.
of the field.
We'll be starting our driver match in 3, 2, 1. So red team is already going against a blue team, but seems to have avoided a possibility of being flipped. But both teams have clicked have buttons, so Killbot is on a free for all. So Killbot is now attacking the red team robot, but the cooldown is on. Red team is the sign. Managed to get a button for the blue switch again, but so blue team robot seems pretty well built. So the Killbot can't kill the robot. So both blue team robots are teaming on one red team robot, while the blue team robot's teammate is trying to hit the switch. So blue team robot managed to get the red team robot, and the red team robot is now attacking the Killbot. Blue team robot are still teaming on the same robot, while the red team robot seems to have a disabled drivetrain. 25 seconds left. Red team robot is still getting attacked by the blue team robot, and none of them are parked. 15 seconds left. Parking period will start very soon. Blue team robot is stuck. 5 seconds left. Blue team, there's one robot parked on each side.
What is immobilize? Okay.
You cannot move at all.
You can't. You can drive it. Focus. Drive it. Focus. You can't drive. That's immobilize.
We are waiting on one member from the Blue Alliance for qualification number 17.
Robot on the field still. He can be parked. He can give you 5 points for sitting there.
He doesn't need to drive. He can just stay there. Can I drive the robot? And then, like, while waiting? Guys, it's not a no-show for comment. But it's just a drive train. It's just a drive train. Easy break. Just a drive train.
Bring on the drive train.
Well, you guys. It's a really basic.
All right, we are about to start qualification 17. Red Alliance consisting of Spencer and Clayton. Blue Alliance consisting of Charles and Ian. Do you guys have an auton? Are you guys ready? All right, starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance has actually crossed the autonomous line, but has also activated one switch. Both blue teams reaching the parking zone. And the Red Alliance has remained within their parking zone, so... They get you count it, but they get a warning. The Blue Alliance is repositioning their robots for the driver-controlled period to...
You get a warning.
Is that yours? You must not cross the drive on the other side. You must stay within that for half of the field, okay?
So the Blue Alliance gets one warning, but they also are awarded 10 points from the autonomous period. All right, starting... All right, starting the driver-controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance with the spinning flywheel and also another ramp bot. Blue Alliance already getting tipped from the Red Alliance. The drivetrain has been tipped, and they are basically immobile right now, trying to push them into the hole, it seems. But the killbot has also been activated against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance seeming pretty sturdy, but the killbot has to return. And the Blue Alliance has fell through the hole. One of the teams from the Blue Alliance has fell through the hole. Other Blue Alliance staying within the switches, waiting for the red switch to activate. And the red switch has been activated once again. Killbot going against the red team, and a piece just flew out of the field. Blue switch has also been activated, so both alliances are prone to be attacked by the killbot. Red side is flashing, so the red side cannot be attacked. Both colors are being flashed. 54 seconds left into the match. Now it's just a now both alliance switches have also been activated, but the Blue Alliance has been stuck. So the killbot is going to go for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left into the match. Blue Alliance is still trapped, trying to get flipped from the scooping mechanism of the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left into the match. Killbot timer is reset, and half of the drivetrain of the Blue Alliance has been taken apart and disassembled. Red Alliance going to get ready to...
he can't drive properly. That's I just that's the case.
That is correct. And then the damage level. The damage level. Because you're a driver. So it's broken.
Wait.
One more time. Everyone listen up.
Blue got a score of 20. And red got a score of 25.
That's how close. You guys came very close. Excellent work to all 4 students. Thank you.
Yeah,
We gotta count the out of bounds.
Wait a sec.
What?
I'll need you to watch over here.
Like that was like we're still.
You wanna get bullied? No. You wanna tell you what happened? They split. There was 2 rows on each side. Beating his back. One was spinning his blade at his back. One was flipping him from the.
Alright. You guys ready?
What?
Go. We'll be starting our autonomous matches in 3, 2, 1. So both the blue team seem to have autonomous. With one of them having a successful one, and the other one having a slight malfunction. Yeah. Alright, ready for driver? Alright, we'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, 1. So blue team and red team are already attacking each other at the very beginning of the match. Red team and blue team seem to be trying to go for each other, but then blue team is completely flipped over on the red robot. So red robot managed to hit one of the blue team switches, but then the killbot is not coming. So the killbot managed to get 2 switches to manage to push one of the robots into the hole. But right now both switches are in cooldown. Now the red robot managed to activate the blue switch, which now makes the killbot come after the blue robots. But it seems to be having very little effect on the robots on the blue robot though. Oh yeah. 45 seconds left. So it's on the blue team killbot again. And then now it's on cooldown again. So killbot had to manage to back away. So blue robot, it seems to be stuck in a hole. It's a hole. But for now, it is moving to kill. It's a killbot moving to kill the blue robot. So blue robot and the red robot are still grappling over each other for.
Are you able to back away? You've been there for quite some time.
Drivetrain.
So red robot's still holding on to the blue robot for the entire match.
This is immobilized. Because his front one's broken and his drivetrain is broken. Wait.
Wait, is there? Oh.
Wait.
Is that one out of bounds? Where's the second red? So that one's out of bounds. This one's out of bounds. That's what it says, right? We have a score to announce.
Moving on to qualification number 19 on the red alliance, we have Luke and Joshua. On the blue alliance, we have Eric and Aiden. You guys have an autonomous? All right. Are you guys ready? Wait. Carl, you scorekeep for All right, I'm gonna start. All right, we're gonna start this match now. Starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the Blue Alliance teams are going to exit the parking zone and return. That is a very clean autonomous. No crossing. So the Blue Alliance would be awarded 5 points from the autonomous. Are you guys ready? All right, we're going to start the driver-controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance going straight for the switches, trying to activate the kill bot. Red Alliance staying within the parking zone. And the red switch has not been pressed yet, but the Blue Alliance is trying to get... And the red switch has been activated by the kill bot. Oh, and the Red Alliance have taken major hits from the rotating corkscrew and the kill bot. Other Red Alliance also trying to defend, fight against the kill bot, but it is taking way too much damage. Blue Alliance remaining intact compared to the Red Alliance, who's taking a lot of damage from the switches. And the kill bot has returned, but is trying to contest a fight against one of the members of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with 1 minute left, taking their time, reaching for the switches. And the Red Alliance is taking multiple hits from the hammer. 46 seconds left into the match. And the killbot is getting cornered in, actually, from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. With 30, and the switch has been activated for the Red Alliance. Drivetrain has been ripped to shreds. Oh my goodness. And they just drove themselves into the hole, the Red Alliance. So now it's just 2 blue teams left in the match with 1 Red Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance tries to push them into the hole so they can get 2 teams out of bounds. 14 seconds left in the match. 13, 12. Blue Alliance needs to start to consider moving into the parking zone. 6 seconds left. 5 seconds left. 4, 3. Will the Red Alliance make it to the parking zone? And that is game Blue Alliance barely makes it into the parking zone.
Does anyone have autonomous? Guys. Guys, does anyone have autonomous? Yeah. I have autonomous.
There was one robot in here. What's your score? 0-20. I also got 0-20. Let's take a look at it. It might be there.
It was terrible. It was so sad.
What happened?
Finals, everything went wrong. The catapult jammed twice, their intake jammed once, the switch went back up. Did you? Who made that?
Maybe it's fake that you should.
Huh? Shouldn't tell me. Yeah, probably. Everything wrong would happen that one. And the worst part was, during practice we got 41 balls.
41. Alright, you guys ready for autonomous? You guys ready for autonomous?
Is your robot supposed to be driving? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we're ready. Hurry!
Come in. Yo, Marcus. Alright, you guys ready for autonomous?
Wait, you just drive
All right, we'll be starting our autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue team managed to click one of the switches onto the wall, but seems to have having some problems coming back.
It's good enough. Still got points.
You still get points for hitting the switch, so you take the option.
Do we all get points? No. We just him. You two get points. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Your tongue.
Alright, let the MC and us referees know if you're ready to drive.
No, autonomous doesn't count.
Autonomous is hitting switch. Decide.
Coyote.
If they hear, they have to cross to here. They're not
You're
allowed to
still
cross.
gonna make it to
Cross.
final.
This is gonna be my first one.
You get disqualified. Do not
I wanted a
That's a
clean.
100% win rate.
I wanted a clean no loss.
Alright.
Maybe.
Because if you win this, then you would have a 66 point.
Looks like
Shut up.
all students ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, What? Oh. So both teams are going for the switches for the kill to come out. One red team, blue team went under the hammer and got attacked. But it's once the kill bot is coming out, it can't seem to cause any damage to the red team because of a well-built robot. But red team seems to be getting jammed against the stuff. So red team is going for the blue team robots and trying to flip it out. Red team seems to manage to press one of the hammer buttons for the kill bot to attack the blue. Now blue team managed to also click one, so that now it's a free for all. Red team is still going for the blue team robot, which is almost flipped out of the field. Now the kill bot is coming out for the blue robots. But now the robots are on cooldown, and then the red robots are still trying to block the blue robots from going to park.
If it doesn't work, it's okay.
Some of the hammers seem to have some malfunctioning problems.
The sad part was if this hammer was working, that robot would have died.
Turn that one off. Thank you.
Oh, is that a part? Is that part?
Both these are parked. Majority of this one's in, so both of them, the reds are
That's
parked.
not a red. Out of time, out of time.
Yeah, okay.
They got each 2 matches 2 wins. On 2 matches 2 wins. You see the rest? 3 matches 3 wins. Oh yeah. What's that's my job though?
Wait,
Guys, it's a tie. Oh, it's 10-10.
you both teams get 10. Got it?
You guys are not losing.
You know what? That's good. That's good.
You're moving up the average, guys.
None of them are dead. They're all
Look at this.
no, you can still drive.
What?
Yeah. He got into the parking and was able to drive. But he was able to get into there.
It's fine. Harvey, you better not stop.
Moving on to qualification number 21. On the red alliance, we have Ian and Harvey. On the blue alliance, we have Matthew and Kevin.
You have a drive.
Calibrate for 5 seconds. Why? Yo. I will give you this. You lost 1, 2. You get your No. I'm like, hopefully. If this shakes out, I'll come back.
Alright. Starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red alliance going for the far switch, and the blue alliance tries to go for the other switch. So the red alliance does have one robot that returns to the parking zone. Same with the blue alliance, but the red alliance does in fact get the switch. And that is going to be the autonomous period.
So they both went out. Yeah. 5 points.
But you went back in too.
Oh, no. They both, they went. Oh.
That one went out.
No, look. You hit one. Wait, why is not a tie?
That robot went out again. This one went out halfway.
All right, we're gonna start. Red receives 10 points from Otto, and blue receives 5 points. We're gonna start the driver-controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance going for the switches. 1 minute, 39 seconds left into the match. Killbot is activated against the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance is being blocked by the Blue Alliance, so the Killbot cannot do anything currently at the moment. And they're trying to push the Red Alliance robot into the hole, but they might be just a little too wide. Harvey real lucky right now. Oh my goodness, and he just got a roof off. Harvey trying to go for the Killbot disconnect, but he cannot. 1 minute and 5 seconds left into the match. Red Alliance trying to get flipped by both Blue Alliances, but they managed to escape. 52 seconds left into the match. One of the Red Alliance teams are immobile. So this is going to be a 2v1, and the blue switch has been activated. Yeah, he's blue. Blue Alliance trying to flip the red robot, and they almost do so. We have one blue robot already parking, the other blue robot also parking, and the Red Alliance will try to approach the blue parking zone and perhaps activate the switch with 16 left in the match. Blue is activated. Blue is activated. 13 seconds left. Killbot is activated, and it can attack the blue robot. 8 seconds left in the match. 7-6. 5 seconds left in the match, and we have 2 blue robots parked and 1 red robot parked.
Hold on, Harvey. Thanks. Is that robot completely immobile? So it's disabled. So it's disabled, right? Disabled, okay. Whoever's that robot, are you able to drive slightly forward? Oh, yeah. Same with that one, right? Same with that one.
You can eat now. Wait, so you food here? Yeah, pizza and chicken and stuff. Okay, so you talk to other runners and decide who's gonna eat first. So somebody has to stay here.
So there's gonna be a gap in between.
No, they're keep running. There's no gap. You're not stopping here.
Oh.
Okay, so
No, finals, right?
oh, that's a lot way later.
No. So that's 4 matches later.
I don't think there
Right
was
now it's
stop.
qualification.
I don't think there was stop.
Wait, will there be a gap in between finals and right now? Will there be a gap between finals and qualification?
Yeah, we're gonna do a line selection and then maybe an order.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
When is those done?
Wait.
MC, you guys rotate.
Wait, you wanna do like
After calls is line selection.
okay. You wanna go you want first? Like right now. Like and then later. You can Wait, do any of you guys have auto? Wait, do any of you guys have auto?
Okay, so let's announce it.
Okay, so blue got 20 and red got 10. got away with that. You just needed to press the right button.
But he literally couldn't. Wait, how did you know the code position?
Flat the brain. And
I
then.
died 2 times.
How did he even slap it?
All I know is that I did it. For the last time, a built-in driving car.
Wait, but then he still should know about driving, right?
No,
If he randomly
no, because the ports are different. So he was spinning his spinner the opposite direction.
All right, we'll be starting our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. So red team managed one of the red team managers to go out of the zone, and inside, giving some parking points. So. One of the red team robots did not manage to go out. In fact, did not manage to go out of the parking zone, so there will only be 1 parking point.
What did you two get paired together?
6, 7. I got.
Looks like we're all ready to go. Let's do autonomous.
Teammates watching you. Teammates watching you. Teammates watching you.
5-0.
Because no, he didn't go out. He didn't go out. He told me that she. No, he did. Wait, oh.
One of them did. No, 5-0.
5-0.
For blue?
Red.
26. I said there's
Why are you pushing me? Why are you hitting me?
But he's getting stalled.
Are the driving code ready? All good?
All right, we'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, 1, go. So both teams seem to be going for the killer bot switches, and red team is blocking the blue team robot from hitting their switch for the kill bot. But the blue team decides to go for the kill bot, but is getting attacked. But it seems to be taking very little damage. But red team seems to be deciding to park early on in the game, but then red team manages to click one of the switches in the killbot zone, but is now trapped inside the zone along with the killbot. The killbot is now getting attacked by both red team and blue team. Blue team robots is very close to falling into the hole. So red team robot is still attacking the kill bot, which is now cornered Red team robot is blue team robot managed to escape from the hammer and the red team robot. Will the red team robot be able to press the switch for the kill bot to come out? Red team manages to click the kill bot switch with 2 seconds left.
Why did he not park? Huh? Yeah, why did he not park?
Also, push it fully inside. Okay, nobody start. Okay, guys, nobody start.
Bro, your teammate's watching you.
Yeah, you're so far teammate. All right, you guys ready for driving?
We're ready.
All right. We'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, 1. red team already decides to go for one of the switches, but accidentally presses their own switch. But since they're both stuck, the blue team, it's a killbot can only attack one of the red team robots. One of the blue team robot was almost smashed by one of the hammers, but the blue team robot is designed to continuously push the red team switch with no one to stop him. So killbot is destroying one of the red team robots, and the red team robots are trying to push the blue team robots into their own switch. So the robots are all jammed together so that no one can move and no one can get the other switches. 53 seconds left. So hammer seems to be having some malfunctioning problems, but one of the teams managed to press one of the blue team buttons. The blue team robot was just flipped over, but manages to recover. One of the blue team, it stopped. One of the blue team red team robots, one of the red team robots is getting attacked by the killbot, and the teammate is trying to flip the blue team robot over. Red team robot is still holding both of the blue team robots with 10 seconds left, and no one else can park. Blue team, you got red team robot is stopping the blue team robot from going to their parking.
It's like 70% in. No, if it's like 70 or 80% in.
This is 70%.
Yeah.
So cards, and that's it. Cards and that's it. I think. Yeah, cards and that's it. Okay, no, it's just 5-0. You guys win by 5. I believe it's 5-0, even though I don't have a calculator.
There's like 2 more matches before we can go eat lunch. Hey Dino, there's like 2 more matches until we can go eat lunch. Wait, do you have autonomous? Wait, do you have autonomous? Do any of you guys have autonomous?
Okay, blue got 5.
Do you have autonomous?
Red got 10.
They didn't park, yeah.
Can I get my 4x4?
All right, take the park. I'll take whoever. Oh, okay. Let's disconnect. You got it? Thank you.
No, nothing happened to my robot. It's only getting bad. Third last match. I took 26 was the last one.
Wait, yeah. Never mind. Alright, you guys ready for autonomous?
All right, we'll be starting our autonomous matches in 3, 2, 1. Red team robot manages to hit one of the switches on the wall, and manages to go back into the parking, which means that most likely that the red team has won their autonomous win points.
No one has done autonomous yet, right? Never mind.
Alright, you guys ready for driver?
We'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, 1. The red team seems to be going for the switches and almost presses their own on accident. red team is still holding. So Killbot is not ready for attack, but it is now. So Killbot is going for the blue team, but the timer is gone. So red team robot is hitting. It's just managed to hit another hit on the switch, which causes the Killbot to come out and attack to the blue team robot. Now, one of the blue team robots has a rubber band stuck on one of the field hazards, while the other blue robot was just attacked by the Killbot and seems slightly broken. So Killbot is coming out again after the red team manages to hit the switch again, and is actually pretty well built to be able to withstand several hits from the Killbot. 38 seconds left. Now the red team robot decides to come out and start attacking the blue team robot, and manages to flip the blue team robot almost immediately into the hole. Both red team robots are parked, but the blue team robot, one of them is in the hole and the other one is stuck on one of the field hazards.
After this one. Yes.
All right, we'll be starting our autonomous matches in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team robot seems to be trying to get one of the switches at the end and succeeds in that. And it managed to come back into the parking zone.
Blue takes autonomous.
Are you guys ready for driver?
Arms down, arms down, arms down, arms down.
Are you guys ready for driver? All right, we'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team robot seems to be going for the switches, as is the red team. While the blue team teammate is blocking them from attacking his teammate, blue team is getting the switch. Red team robot manages to go into the zone without getting attacked, Killbot zone without getting attacked, and the red team robot is also going for a switch. Blue team robot and red team robot are both grappling with each other and trying to push each other under the hammers. Blue team robot is stuck on one of the field hazards, and red team almost manages to press one of the blue buttons. one of the red team robots are flipped over while the other is stuck on the hammer. 55 seconds left. Is blue team gonna try to push the red team robot out of the field, or is he's just gonna let him be immobilized? Blue team robot manages to push the red team out of the parking zone so that it cannot qualify as a park. Blue team robot is now helping its teammate to assist in helping to destroy the red team robot. 19 seconds left. Will they decide to park, or will they be slow? Will they still be grappling with each other until the end? One of the blue team robot manages to park, while the red team robot is still stuck in between them. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flip. Flip out of time. Hard. Wait, no. That's hard for us. No, it's out of
Correct, right? 0, 30, that's correct?
All right, we'll be starting our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Red team robot manages to go out and come back inside,
Wait, did it hit the switch?
but
Did it hit the switch?
one of the red team robots manages to hit one of the switches, but doesn't manage, but doesn't park.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Wait, did that one go? That one doesn't count. Because it's too slow. Did that one go in? Okay, so there's no outcome for Strickland.
That's what I was going to say. I think it's a 0.
It's 10-0. Spencer, you have an advantage. Spencer, you have an advantage.
Did this go out completely and then go back in?
Yes, but then
That's 5, right?
no, like only one, like very little inside before the run. Only like
All right, for those of you that are in the front as well, I've already made an announcement to the back. I just want everyone to know that this is our last match, last qualification match of the day. So after this, we're going to have about a half-hour break. So we're going to start again at 1:30 with our alliance selection. So if you want to grab a bite to eat, make sure you're back here by 1:30. So grab some food. Our volunteers need to eat as well. And then we are going to come back and do alliance selection. So as well, if you want to talk to any alliance partners, you're going to want to do that during that half-hour break as well. So I'm going to hand it back to Kyle. We're going to get this last match underway for our driving period. And we'll come back afterwards with our elimination matches. Very exciting stuff.
You need
All
to
right,
be in completely.
we'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue team robot seems to be going. Seems to be.
Killbot red.
So Killbot is now going for the red robots, but can't seem to do much damage. The red team robot is flipped completely over by the the blue team robot is flipped completely over by the red team robot. So blue team robot seems to be trying. So blue team's front flipper is completely off, broken off, and one of the blue team robots manages to hit the Killbot switch. So Killbot is merciless on the red team robot, but now the cooldown time is up, and it has to go back. Blue team robot is just continuously pressing the switch so that Killbot can come down and destroy the red team robots for his teammates. So blue team, so red team robot teams. So now the red team robot is now the red team. It's now the switch is blue, and is going for the Killbot.
And now Killbot goes.
Now the Killbot is now going for the red robot, but they have decided to go to park. The one red team robot is stuck in between two red team robots. It's stuck between the two blue robots, and the blue team robot is very close to going to park, which is a succeed in parking. The blue team robot is trying. Blue team robot only managed to park one of the robots inside the parking zone, and red team robot only got one parking also.
So one parked red and one blue parked. So. Okay.
Blue with a score of 5 and red with a score of 15.
You want to announce the last score? Final match? Final match score. We can announce it. Come on, don't be scared, Taylor. What's our final score?
Red with a score of 15 and blue with a score of 5.
All right, that was our final match. It's because of your robot, Spencer. That's why we have glasses. All right, so please. So everyone, like I said, we're gonna have that half-hour break, and then we are gonna be clearing out some area for our line selection. So we might ask some parents to shuffle around at the front a little bit. And then we are going to be getting ready for a line selection. Our volunteers are gonna get a bite to eat, and we'll get started with that. As well as if students wanna talk to people about that line selection, they wanna do that during that time.
or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when it's till I die, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy align in the dead of night. 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 You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came. Baby, it was dark, it was hard to see. And that's when a spark lit inside of me. Oh, I was lost from reverie. Oh, one day you will see what you made of me. What's inside of me? Oh, one day you will see. I found my inner peace. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when it's till I die, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy align in the dead of night. 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 And one day you will see what you made of me. What's inside of me. Oh, and one day you will see. I found my inner beast, and you watch it release. inside. So they can't get taken. Take it, I want more, nothing like ever before. I can give it all. Take it, I want more, nothing like ever before.
All right, folks at the front, we're going to get started very shortly with our alliance selection. So I've asked students to start filing towards the front, and we're going to get them lined up right at the front of that seating area to get started with our alliance selection. So we'll give time. All right, heading towards the front.
Heard it from a friend.
All right, so we're lining up in order of our ranking. So our top eight, like Daniel was saying earlier, are locked in. So we have Clayton first, Curtis, then Kevin, Spencer, Jaden, Daniel, Ben, and Charles.
Hello, hello.
All right, so we are going to be filing in. So I want students to be sitting on the floor here, right here. Huh? You're fine. Okay, and then if you're in the top eight, we're gonna be lining up here. All right? So first place is gonna be here. Clayton, are you here? Clayton, you're first. You're over here. All the way here, please. Faster. Can you walk with some speed? Thank you. Curtis, you're here. Kevin, you're here. Spencer.
I need a Daniel Fong. Where's Daniel?
I like that question, though. You know, I think that's a good question for the crowd. Kevin, you want to ask your question again for me?
Can we pick a killbot?
That's a really good question. Unfortunately, we cannot pick a killbot. Xeno's not in our competition this time. All right, we got our order. So I'm going to go through really quickly how a line selection works. I'm going to explain it, okay? So we have our top 8 here in the order. Clayton is standing next to me, not sitting. And he is in first place. We can see our screen behind them. That's our line selection. On this lovely tablet that I have here, I have all of the different names. So I'm going to give this to our first alliance seat, and they're going to be able to select a name on here. and then I'm going to show it to that person that they select, and they can either accept or decline that offer. Okay? If you decline that offer and you're not in the top 8, then you hopefully will get bumped up. If you don't get bumped up, then you will not be able to accept any other offer. Okay? So, yeah, I'll explain. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. One thing you have to understand. Let me say I'm Clayton here, right? I'm selecting Kevin because Kevin really wants to be with, yeah. So Kevin really wants to be Curtis. So he's thinking that I decline Clayton and Curtis can pick me. Okay, that's maybe his thought process. But here's the problem. If he declines, Curtis cannot pick him anymore. He has to be the lead captain, which means he has to pick someone below. Okay? So that's, a problem. So also, let's say everyone really hates Clayton. Okay? Hypothetically speaking, everyone hates him. Okay? He picks Curtis, Curtis says no. He picks Kevin, Kevin says no. He picks Spencer, he says no. And so on and so forth. At the end, if that does happen, and then we don't even have elimination at all. Because at that point, Curtis cannot pick Kevin because he has declined. Spencer cannot decline. He has to decline, and so on and so forth, right? So that's something you have to be aware. Okay? Now, and then one thing I want you guys, because I know several of the students here are actually making to the V5. That's something you're going to have to, go through this process. And then when you actually decline, you want to be also respectful as well, right? You can say something like, I respectfully decline, or I graciously decline.
So for example, Daniel, so usually what's going to happen, let's say Daniel was, or we can use Clayton, you're here, so you're going to be my example, because you're going to do this in a second, okay? Let's practice. So I would ask Clayton who you'd want to be in alliance with. So let's say you're going to invite Daniel to your team, okay? So you would say, you want to select
I select Daniel.
Okay, so Daniel would come up.
You can say something like,
So you could, yeah, you want to say, I would like to invite Daniel to be my alliance partner, okay?
I would like to have Daniel as an alliance partner.
Okay, so then I would say, okay, Daniel, come on up. And then I would show Daniel a tablet. And then I would say, Daniel, do you accept or decline Clayton's offer to be an alliance partner?
I graciously accept.
Oh, he did a fake out there. He did a fake out. Okay, or you could say, I
graciously decline.
There you go. Okay, and then if we graciously decline, then I would say, okay, Clayton, do you have another person you would like to invite to be on your alliance? And then you would pick another person, right? So, and then if we have Clayton, and let's say Clayton picked Curtis, right? Then Curtis will join his alliance. Then, Kevin, you become second alliance captain, which means 9th place. So 9th place, do we know who's 9th place? Who knows? Yes, Roland? So then, Roland, you become the 8th alliance captain if someone here picks each other. So if anyone here, so if Curtis picks Kevin, if Curtis picks Spencer, then we move up, you become 8th seat alliance captain. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to everyone? All right. So we're gonna practice. We're gonna get through it. Don't worry. So we're gonna get started with our first one, and then if we get stuck, we'll go through it. Okay? So we're gonna get started. Clayton, the pressure's on. Are you ready? You got your choice? You got it? You got it locked in? Okay. So I'm going to ask you to select on the screen. I'm going to ask you, who would you like to invite to be on an alliance with you?
Can I press it first?
Whatever you want.
Okay. I would like to select Daniel to be part of our alliance.
Daniel F. Yes. All right, Daniel, do you accept or decline this offer?
I accept.
All right, so you're going to stand with him here. All right, we got alliance number 1. Roland, you go up now. Roland, you stand there. All right, Curtis, you are now our 2nd seat alliance captain. So, Curtis, who would you like to select and invite to be on your alliance with you? Okay. He's thinking real hard about it. All right. Who do you invite?
Kevin Zhu.
All right, Kevin, do you accept or decline his offer?
Declined.
All right. So usually we say graciously. You want to try that one more time?
Graciously decline.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Good practice. Good practice. Good practice. All right. So Curtis, do you want a second to think? All right, you're gonna pick someone else to invite to be in your alliance. Okay. So what that means, I'm just gonna explain that as we go through, is that Kevin now has to be alliance captain. So he cannot be picked by anyone else, which he can't be, but he cannot be picked by anyone else. He's thinking, he's thinking. All right, who would you like to invite to be on alliance with you?
I would invite Spencer.
All right, Spencer, do you accept or decline this offer?
I'll accept.
All right. All right, you're gonna join him over here. This is our second seed alliance. So Harvey, you're now gonna stand behind Roland over there, okay? You're now our 8th seed alliance. So that means Roland, you're now our 7th seed alliance, okay? So Kevin, now you are going to be selecting. So Kevin, who would you like to invite to be in alliance with you?
Harvey.
Okay, Harvey. Coming up. Harvey, do you accept or decline this offer?
I graciously accept.
All right, you're gonna stand with him here. So stand with him over here. All right, Brian. All right, we have our 3rd alliance. Now we're moving on to Jaden. You're our 4th seat alliance captain. So Jaden, who would you like to invite to be on alliance with you?
Who's the best?
Who's the best?
Yo, raise your hand if you're the best.
Yeah, you're my bodyguard.
Huh? Sure. I would like to invite Steve as my alliance partner.
So click Steve on him. Steve. Okay, Steve, do you accept or decline?
I graciously accept.
Okay, clicked accept. Thank you. You joined him over here. Congratulations. That's our 4th seat alliance. Okay, Ben, do you know who you're gonna select? Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Where is he? I invite Leo.
All right, Leo. Oh, he's all the way back there. What happened to sitting in the front? All right, do you accept or decline this?
I graciously accept.
All right, so click accept and then go join him over there. That was a fast accept. He said, I graciously accept. Absolutely. All right. Charles, do you know who you're going to invite?
I would like to invite Jerry.
Jerry, okay, click his name over there. All right, Jerry, do you accept or decline this offer? Come on over here.
After careful consideration, I accept.
All right, click accept. Click accept. Thank you. Okay. Roland, do you know who you're going to invite? Got lots of feedback.
I would like to invite Gabriel Hu.
Okay, can you click his name on here? Thank you. Okay, Gabriel, do you accept or decline this offer?
I accept.
Okay, click accept there. Okay, stand over there. Scooch back a little. I gotta walk through. All right, my friend, Brian, do you know who you're gonna invite as our 8th seat alliance, our final alliance of the day?
Raise your hand if you think you're good.
Who would you like?
The final chance.
Daniel.
All right, we invite Daniel. Can you click his name on there? Daniel, this one. All right, Daniel, do you accept or decline?
I accept.
All right, good thing you didn't say decline. That would have been a yikes. All right, so in front of you over here and on the screen behind us, we have our 8 alliances of the day. So don't run far if you did not make it, because we do still have awards that we're going to be giving out, okay? We still have our awards, and also it's exciting to watch matches. There's going to be some fun matches to watch, okay? I would stick around.
Oh, yeah, one thing.
Yes, Daniel.
So
So as a tradition, we don't do it in the STEM lab side, but as a tradition, after the final game, we're gonna do actual one for all. So whoever wants to compete, they're going after the killbots, and then or whatever, and then last man standing. Okay, so there's no award for it. It's just more of, you know, get your steam out, you know, close the season with a high pitch. Okay, so stay tuned, you know, stay for the competition. We still have a lot of fun things to do. All right.
All right, so there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff, so please don't run away. We're all gonna get a chance to drive still. Okay, it's not your last time on the field. So if we see on the screen here, everyone who's in an alliance, can we turn around, look at the screen? Okay, we see our matches, yes? So we're gonna get started with the quarterfinals. If you're in that match, you're gonna wanna grab your robot, head to that queuing table. We're gonna get those license plates on, and we're gonna get started with those matches, all right? Great work, everyone.
What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way out.
Just in case it wasn't clear at the front, I will also say this again. It's everyone that gets to do that final round, okay? Not just if you made it to finals. Every single person gets to put their robot on the field and battle out to the end, at the end of all the matches, all right?
It seems that we're lost in a memory. 'Cause I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves are crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. When these waves come crashing down, yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. When these waves want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beat in the face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump, 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 jump. Up in the air, I want you to jump.
All right, so everyone in the front, we have something that's a little bit of an exciting addition to our game here. All right, and everyone at the field, this is also important for you. So in my hand here, I have a coin. It is a quarter, all right? So what this quarter will decide is which killbot will be on the field for you for every single one of our elimination matches. So who would like to be the flipper of the coin? I want rock, paper, scissors between two teams, and then you can decide who's a rock, paper, scissors person. Okay, go. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, ready? Can you catch? Okay, so flip it, and heads is this one, tails is that one. Huh? Did it land on tails? Because you're supposed to pick it up and flip it. So it's head. So this one. Okay, I need my quarter back. No, it's not. Sir, give me my money. Thank you. I need it for all the other matches. Okay. Yep, this one. All right, safety glasses on. Here you are. Safety glasses. Thank you. All right, handing it back over. We have one with this spinner bot for as our kill bot.
All right, starting our first playoff match of the day, quarterfinals 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Clayton and Daniel. Is that the first seed? That is the first seed. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Brian and Daniel Z. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Red Alliance, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? All right, we are going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance getting that parking point +5 bonus. Yeah. So the Red Alliance will have a 5-point surplus for this match, and we will start. Are you guys ready? All right, we're gonna start the driver controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance heading for the killbot switches to activate the killbot, but the hammer is getting in the way. Red Alliance does get further, and they do manage to trap the Blue Alliance in the hazard zone and their own parking zone. 1 minute 28 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is almost about to get the blue kill switch. And do they get it is the question. And the blue switch is activated. The killbot is on the loose, going against the Blue Alliance. Not much else is happening. Red Alliance trying to attack the Blue Alliance, trying to tip him over with that little arm mechanism. 55 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance has one of their license plates torn off, and they are cornered once again in their parking zone. Killbot activated once again against the Blue Alliance, and they are going straight for that ramp. The Blue Alliance has taken a bit of damage on their ramp. 35 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance tries to tip the Blue Alliance once again into the corkscrew, the rotating corkscrew. Other Red Alliance teams stuck in the hazard zone, waiting to press that switch, and the killbot is out against the Blue Alliance once again. Red Alliance once again trying to tip them, but they might just not have enough torque to rotate the robot. And there's 8 seconds left, so robots might start to consider parking. Blue Alliance, blue switch is activated, so the killbot can go for the Blue Alliance, but we're going to end with both teams having one robot parked in their zone. That was a very close match. We have both teams having one robot parked. Blue got a final score of 5 and red got a final score of 10, which allows the first seed alliance to move on. All right, moving on to quarterfinals number 2. On the red alliance, we have Jaden and Steve. And on the blue alliance, we have Ben and Leo. Seems like we have some very sophisticated robots for this match. And the coin has been flipped to head, so we are going to have the flywheel killbot for this match. Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up for the autonomous period? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? We're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the Red Alliance leaving their parking zone, and the other team pressing the switch. That's going to be 10 points awarded to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has to catch up for that deficit. All right, we are waiting for both alliances to set up their robots. Ready? All right, we're going to start the driving period of the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance heading for the switches much faster than the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance has their spinning flywheel mechanism. Both alliances have one team with a flywheel mechanism that can do serious damage to their robots. Killbot, and the Blue Alliance has just flipped out the field. It's out of bounds. There's only one Blue Alliance left in the match. 1 minute and 19 seconds left in the match, and we already have one team flipped outside of the field. And the red switch has been flipped on, but the Killbot must return as the yellow lights are flashing. Blue robot is stuck in the hammer within the hazard zone. Blue switch has been activated once again, but the Blue Alliance has been flipped as well. Both teams from the Blue Alliance have been flipped, and now there's only the Red Alliance left. Red Alliance has nothing else left to do with both Blue Alliances unable to move and officially disabled. 35 seconds left and not much else is going to happen. Do I just end it? What an outstanding performance from the Red Alliance, being able to flip both robots with their ramp. And the final score of this match is red 25 and blue 0. Moving on to quarterfinals 3, Red Alliance with Curtis and Spencer, Blue Alliance with Roland and Gabriel. The coin has been flipped to... Is it tails? The coin has been flipped to tails, so we are going to see the hammer bot in action for this match.
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Are we good? Teams are almost ready for this match. We're going to start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, both teams exiting the parking zone. One red team has successfully flipped the switch. And both Red Alliance teams have returned to the zone.
Over the line, right? Is it crossover?
The Red Alliance did not cross over the lines, so that is a bonus of 15 points awarded to the Red Alliance.
15, yeah.
Wait, we need safety guys.
I'll be here so I can tell you the score, so you can announce the score whenever. If you want to talk about the score, I can show it to you here.
No, I don't think. Did they exit the parking zone?
Yeah, they did. Oh, so they.
So five.
Is it 5 points? One robot exited and hit a switch. The other robot exited and came back into the parking lot. I didn't see blue.
Are both alliances ready? All right, we're going to start the driver-controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. For the switches, Blue Alliance potentially going against, and the red switch has been activated by accident from the Red Alliance, so the Hammerbot is going to target the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance bots, both being sturdy, cannot take any damage from the Hammerbot. Blue Alliance trying to tip the Red Alliance, both with their own 2-bar mechanisms, trying to tip each other. Blue Alliance is tilting a little bit. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance in the hazard zone fighting against the switches. None of them being activated at the moment. 1 minute, 10 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance pushing Blue Alliance, and they fall through the hole. One of the Blue Alliance teams have fell through the hole. There's only one blue team left in the match, 1 minute into this game. Hammerbot waiting for the switch to be activated. And the Red Alliance has almost activated the blue switch, but not quite yet. And the blue switch has been activated. Red Alliance trying to clear the way for the Killbot to move in, but the blue robot is encircled by the red robots. So there's no opportunity for the Killbot to attack the blue robot. 27 seconds left in the match. Both Red Alliances trapping the blue robot. Blue switch has been activated once again. Red switch has been activated. Red can be attacked now. 13 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds left in this match. Teams should start to consider parking. Red Alliance, one of the red teams going back to the parking zone. 1 second left. And we have one parking robot.
Yeah, I'm parked. Yeah, I have red license plate. I need that park. Yeah. That's 3 points for you.
Taylor, I got some. Can you take a look at it? I think that's how much that.
Oh yeah. One of them.
Out of bounds. One of the blues is out of bounds. That's the score.
All right, and the final score of this match is 25 red and 5 blue. The Red Alliance moves on to the next round.
Thanks, Taylor. You're the best.
25 red, 5 blue. Moving on to quarterfinals 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Kevin and Harvey. On the Blue Alliance, we have Charles and Jerry. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Oh.
We got one moment.
Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right. We're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance heading to the switch. and they successfully pressed it. Blue Alliance as well. Red Alliance with 2 parking robots. Blue Alliance with no parking robots, actually. So the... Sorry? You can reset your robot. You give a thumbs up.
Wait, can I try my robot? Can I reset my robot? Can I reset?
What happened here? Hold on, what happened?
All right, what's your Auton? What does your Auton do? No, what is your Auton?
Jerry.
All right, you want to run it right now?
Pull the hammer up. Oh, can you pull the hammer up there?
Wait, we're doing a rerun?
Are we allowed to do rerun?
Yeah, I already did my
No,
auto.
he did the auto, but he said he wasn't ready. That's why.
But you asked.
He did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. No, when he says here, he says Blue Alliance. So he says to you guys.
If one person says yes and the other person doesn't say it, you need to both drivers to say yes. So no.
So do I do restart?
Rerun it. All right, we'll have to rerun it.
Wait, do I need to do it again?
Yeah, we're gonna do autonomous again.
This time, wait until everyone's ready.
So Jerry, are you good now?
All right, can I get thumbs up from everyone
All 4.
when you're ready?
4 thumbs up.
4 thumbs ups.
3 thumbs up. Where's our 4th thumbs up? 3 does not equal 4. Now, if you said 3 equals 4, I'd be very concerned. Get out of here. Failing math before coming here. What is this?
Can I get 4 thumbs ups? All right, we're gonna start the autonomous again. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both hitting the switches. Blue Alliance having 2 parking robots. Red Alliance with 1 parking robot. So the Blue Alliance might have gotten more points from the autonomous.
Taylor, did all autonomous, did both red and blue get 15?
No, he didn't move.
Oh, he didn't move? Okay, he didn't move. So it's 10. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, because they did it perfect first time.
We did perfect first time, and then we had to redo because the rest were refault. Yeah.
They just
When it's
lost
not
one.
Free's fault, they redo the match. That's how it happens. They never, you'll take a score for one and take another score. They redo.
First time his auto worked, and now
Did we make sure that they were ready for all
All right, are you guys ready?
Hey, this will make up 5 points. Use the damage. Don't push them.
All right, we're gonna start the driver controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance heading in the center, both ramps, fighting against each other. Red Alliance also going for the blue switch to activate it. And the blue switch has been activated for the spinning bot. Yo, you're activated.
No, but this was 30 seconds disabled. We both hit the button.
Oh. Killbot has actually been disabled because both switches have been pressed within the autonomous period. All 4 robots in entanglement in one uniform line. All 4 robots happen to be stuck in this line. 58 seconds left in this match. Team should be ready to leave during the parking period because pinning is not allowed in the parking period. "35 seconds left in the match. Seems like all 4 robots might be immobile. And it's parking period, but all 4 robots once again cannot move.
Now, if you look at this angle, it kind of looks like the letter J. Other than that, let's take a look. Zero driving. This is the first time we get points for autonomous, but not driving.
This might be the first match where we got points for autonomous, but 0 for driving.
No, nobody.
Because there are 0 parking robots.
Yeah. Taylor. So it's just autonomous then, right? Oh. So 20 to 25. No. No, that's not a tie because the auto That's what Taylor, do you want to compare it? I got 20 and 25. You got the same. That's it.
Final score for this match is 20 points for the red side, 25 for the blue side.
Kevin.
All right, the final score will be 20 red and 25 blue. The Blue Alliance moves on.
It does.
Red Alliance, pack up. Good job. Good work.
All right, you guys ready for a time in? Wait. Everyone ready? You gotta be fully in.
This might be the first match ever where nobody
Fully in.
everyone gets
All right.
No, but they
All right, you guys ready for autonomous?
basically cancel each other.
pretty much.
Okay. You ready? You ready? You ready? All right. We'll be starting our autonomous matches in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the red robots seems to have not been able to move because it's a flipper could not bring it down.
5 and 15. Yeah.
So
It takes.
so autonomous scores were red 5, blue 15. You guys got 15.
They got 5.
You get 5 for parking, and then you get 15 for parking and 1 for the switch.
Alright, ready? Timer. We'll be starting our driver matches in 3, 2, 1, go. It's a both red robot seems. It's a red robot seems to be trying to hold both the blue teams off from stopping their teammate from hitting. So I'll switch. So Killbot is now trying to attack one of the blue robots, while the other blue robot is trying to hold off in the red section. Now the Killbot seems to be stuck in one of the holes, while the red robot is getting attacked by 2 robots at once. It's a red team managed to flip over one of the blue robots, but it's a blue robot managed to get back get back. So what's a blue team seems to have gotten under the field hazards, and one of the red teams almost got into one of the field hazards again. So blue team is getting flipped over by one of the red team robots, while the Killbot is still stuck in the hole. 30 seconds left. So blue team is still fighting with a red team robot, and the red team robot manages to flip the blue team robot halfway up, while the other blue team robot seems to be immobilized on the field. So one of the red team robots have also fallen into one of the holes, and the red team robot is now trying to prevent it. It's preventing it from going to the parking zone.
That was out of bounds, so it doesn't matter because that's out of bounds. Is that a blue robot? The blue robot is parked and intact.
No, it's not.
That was after. Oh, that's out. Oh, that's out of time.
The other one.
The other one's disabled then. Hold on. That one does not move at all. The other blue robot. Oh, so it's intact then.
It's broken.
So damage then. That's damage.
So out of time damage.
Out of time damage. Heart intact. Oh yeah, disabled. Yeah. Where's our? I think I have the score, Taylor. Let's take a look at the score. What was it? Parked intact. What about blue?
Damage out of time.
No, that one's disabled.
Yeah, that one's disabled.
Yeah, that one's a disabled. Because it can't move at all.
Yeah.
So that one's counts as disabled, which means that's what I got.
Because that's it.
That's out of bounds.
In the
That one's out of bounds. You managed to push that one in there, so that's out of bounds.
So that means.
Oh, that's it.
So for our finals match, we got 25 for red and 20 for blue.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Are you guys ready?
He announced it. Red is 25, blue is 20.
We'll be starting our autonomous matches for our semifinals number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team robot, so red team robot managed to get both teams managed to get the switches, disabling the Killbot.
Sorry, I didn't quite see it.
Did you move? Yeah. Oh. Everyone got 15.
Did everyone move?
Yeah, everyone got 15. Wait, can I reset my roll? Oh, yeah, he moved. Get the switch. Come on.
And then they're all 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're disabled for the first 30 seconds. How about we gang up on the first 30 seconds?
Okay, so
Yeah,
both
what are you
sides
guys
are 15.
ganging up on the Killbot?
Yeah, gang up on a kill bot for the first 30 seconds. Yeah, I can.
All right, you guys ready for driver? guys ready for driver?
He got killed because of luck.
Ready? Ready? Are you guys ready for driver? We'll be starting our driver matches in this match in 3, 2, 1. Red team seems to be playing defensive, whilst they're all caught on each other. Will this be another traffic jam like the previous match? Red team robot is trying to push the blue team robot away from them, but so far it seems like a traffic jam. Both teams are just holding each other in the same spot. And now the kill bot is now active. It's a kill. It's a kill bot one of the blue team managed to hit one of the kill bot buttons, and the kill bot tried to attack, the red team robots, but it almost got stuck in the hole. Red team robot seems to be trying to hit the blue team switch, and the blue is putting up a pretty well defense. So red team robot got what parts of their robot ripped off. But the blue team robot and red team robot are still holding each other. So red team robot and blue team robot both got 2 colors, meaning they both got. The killbot can now go for red and blue, but seems to be stuck in a jam in a hole, but manages to get out. What? Was that a tie?
Wait, it's a tie.
That's the only one that.
No, they part. No, but it doesn't count because it's part. It's part. It's tied. We have to redo. Because it's tied. They both got parts. They both did. Yeah. It's 15-15. Yeah, it is. It's a tie. Because they both parked. They both.
This is a tie then, yeah. This is a tie because both of them are.
What? What? No, it's redo. But you can fix your robot. Fix your robot. What do you mean, Harvey?
Are we starting all over from autonomous then? The whole match? Okay, got it.
Oh.
Because it's 15 autonomous and they both get 5 because one of them got out of bounds.
He parked, but he got damaged.
Are you guys ready for autonomous?
Yeah. No, he's not. He's not. You're playing. Are you all ready? Yes. Are you double?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure?
All right, we'll be starting our autonomous matches in 3, 2, 1. Currently, we're doing a earlier we had a tie of 2020, so we're doing a rematch for semifinals number 2. All right. They said they were all ready.
I'll watch. You gotta be sure everyone's all ready to go. You can just start away, because remember, you're the MC. They're gonna follow you, because you're the voice of this whole thing. So, you gotta double check. So I'll watch over here. It looks like they're just double checking one more time. And yeah, I was about to say that whenever you do rematches or some news content like this one here, you gotta announce it.
Wait, this thing was blocking his spinner. It has purpose. You gotta take it off and put it somewhere else. Sorry.
Too bad.
Too bad, you still have to move. If there's any beneficial, you have to
You need to put on the top because anyway my spinner's not at the front. No benefits for that.
All right, you got are all 4 of you guys ready?
I need 4 thumbs up.
All right. So for our autonomous rematch, we're gonna be starting it in 3, 2, 1, go. So blue team manages to hit one of the switches, but then the red team is stuck on one of the on the spinner.
I saw him go out. Yeah, he went fully out. So this is a autonomous score.
All right, so for our autonomous score, red scored 10 and blue scored 15, meaning that blue gets her autonomous win point. Wait, this is the autonomous win point now?
I don't think there's autonomous score.
Not anymore.
Ready? All 4 of you guys ready for driver? Give me a thumbs up.
Oh yeah, lower the hammers.
Only one of you guys are ready? Ready?
Give 4 thumbs up.
All right. We'll be starting our semifinals number 2 driver match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team seems to be playing defensive just as last time, but this time blue team seems to have gotten pushed back a bit. The Killbot is currently disabled because at the autonomous periods, both teams manage to press a Killbot disable switch. This seems to be the exact same scenario as last time, where both teams were in a traffic jam. Red team seems to be trying. The red team seems to be trying to stop the blue team from hitting the switch, but now they're stuck in a traffic jam, just the exact same as last time. Blue team went under one of the hazards and got some of their drivetrain parts broken off. So blue team managed to push one of the red teams into the Killbot section, which meant that it's currently getting attacked by the Killbot. So blue team is managed to hit one of the switches, so that Killbot is going after the red teams. 25 seconds left. So the Killbot is back in its zone and is attacking the red team robot again. Now it is time for the parking time. The blue team and red team are still stuck in the kill zone. But then now the blue team seems disabled.
I think that one's
That's disabled. He can't move. No, because the plane is lifting me off.
Yeah, that's disabled.
That's disabled. My wheels are still spinning.
Yeah, but you're still
But
disabled.
for them, we put them disabled.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Wait, it's ready.
Wait, Spencer, can you drive? Try driving. Wait,
Wait, yeah.
Spencer can move. Spencer can move. Make that. If Spencer moves, I can move. No. He can't move. You're hitting it. You can't move. You're hitting it. Yeah. So he is fine. He's just out of time. Out of out of time.
Uh-oh. Another rematch?
No. Because that's destroyed. And out of time.
Destroyed? Which one?
Yeah, but you can't move.
Disabled. It's stuck though. Yeah, he got. That's not fair for him.
I think they managed to get that
That
stuff.
isn't fair for him. He's not out of time.
I mean, technically they are.
It's not because he can move still.
Yeah, both teams can still move, but they're just out of time. At least I think it's like that.
I'm just gonna do the other sport.
Yeah, both intact, both out of time.
Let me blue on. Yeah, blue.
Okay,
All right.
MC, here's
For our semifinals number 2, the red team got a score of 15 and the blue team scored a 20, meaning the blue team is moving on to the finals. Wait a moment, and the final should come out.
Nothing left. Because out of time means you don't have time to go.
Well, yeah,
He still move. But he was getting hit, so he doesn't really have a chance.
he can. That's what I thought as well. But it turns out he can move. It's just platform.
He can move, but the other two caused him. Like I'm saying, the robot stuck in the corner. He's forced to stay there, even though he's out of time. Not really out of time. Because he can still move, but he's getting hit, and he doesn't have a chance to move. But he's still getting out of time. And there's no penalty for that.
We are going to start our finals match 1 very soon. On the red alliance, we have Clayton and Daniel. On the blue alliance, we have Charles and Jerry. We're going to do a rock, paper, scissors, and then a coin toss to figure out which killbot is going on the field for this match. So Jerry won rock, paper, scissors. He gets to flip the coin. Determines which killbot. So he flipped tails, and the bot is going to be the hammer bot. All right. Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up from both of you guys? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up from both of you guys? All right. We are going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, both teams left the parking zone. Blue Alliance flipped the switch, and both teams left the parking zone. So Blue Alliance is going to take more autonomous points for this, I believe. Blue scored 15 points in the autonomous, whereas Red scored 10 points for the autonomous. Blue has a 5-point lead right now. Red is going to have to catch up for this in the driver period. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? All right, we're going to start the driver controlled period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue robots and red robots heading for the switches. Blue robot flips the red switch immediately at 1 minute 38 seconds. And the hammer bot is going for the red robot, taking no damage though because they have a very well-designed robot, very durable. But one of the blue robots has been flipped, so now there's only one robot left, and they're going to try flipping the red switch again once the timer reset is back. Blue robot is back in, but blue robot has just returned to the field, but he's been flipped once again. Red switch has been flipped, but the kill bot is stuck. So currently, Red Alliance might have the advantage right now. And the ramp from the blue robot is starting to come off. 59 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance seems to have the upper hand right now. Blue robot and red robot stuck in the hazard zone. There's one robot free. The Red Alliance might start to consider parking because, well, there's nothing else to do. And the killbot is back. The red switch is on. 30 seconds left in the match. The killbot can go for the red robot. 22 seconds left in the match. Killbot is backing away. The Blue Alliance sparking dime. No more pinning is allowed, so red robots are in their parking zone fully. Same with the blue robots. We have 2 red parking robots and 1 blue parking robot. And that is game. We're gonna wait on the scorekeepers to count out the score.
Andre, is this flipped? Yeah, that's flipped. Okay, but it's still intact. It can move. It just can't do it. So.
All right, and the final score of this match is 25 red and 15 blue. The Red Alliance wins this match.
Congratulations, Red.
No, it's because flipped is worth more points than out.
Because you guys got flipped, they were able to surpass.
So because the Blue Alliance had 1 flipped robot, the Red Alliance was able to gain extra points for this match, allowing them to win.
Killbot, switch out for the spinner.
So now we're gonna swap the hammer bot for the flywheel bot for finals match number 2. Red Alliance with a 1-0 lead. It matches if the Red Alliance can win this. Wait, what? No. Yeah. If the Red Alliance can win this match, they will win finals and win the entire tournament right now. If the Blue Alliance wins this match, they will have to fight it out in a finals 3. Red Alliance, can I get both thumbs up? Both. Guys, can I get a thumbs up? Can I get a thumbs up from everybody? All right, we're gonna start the autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. It seems that all 4 teams have been able to leave the parking zone. Blue Alliance able to flip the switch as well, so they will have that 5-point lead once again right after the autonomous period. Are both alliances ready? All right, we're gonna start the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance heading straight for the Red Alliance. And the blue switch has been flipped. The spinner bot is going to go against the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is getting stuck with the hammer in the hazard zone, and the killbot has to return. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both in 1v1 clashes. One at the switches, one at the parking zone of the red side. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. We'll see which team can get to the switches first to activate the killbot. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Not much is happening right now because all 4 teams are currently fighting against each other. Killbot is waiting for the button to be pressed. Red Alliance is getting stuck at the hammers. 45 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is trying to get under the Red Alliance, almost pushing them through, and they might have been stuck in the hole. Red switch has been activated, so the killbot is permitted to attack the red robots. 18 seconds left. 2 blue robots are able to move. Only 1 robot able to park, though, however. 8 seconds left. Blue switch is activated. 5, 3 seconds left. 2 seconds, 1 second. The final score of this match will be 10 red and 20 blue. There will be a third finals match for this. There's a 1-1 tie. We're going to have a third match to be played out to see who wins the tournament. Can I get thumbs up from every single team? Yo, thumbs up. All right, we're gonna start the autonomous for finals 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. As expected, we have 4 robots, all 4 robots that leave the parking zone. Blue robot able to flip the switch once again with the 5-point lead.
At least from what I saw it here.
Are we good?
All right, everybody's ready.
All right, we're gonna start the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue robot taking some damage from the red alliance. Blue switch has been activated from the kill bot. He's going for the ramp bot. Kill bot is going for the ramp bot from the blue alliance. 1 minute, 23 seconds left in the match. Red alliance waiting to press the switch to activate the kill bot once again. Once that cooldown is over, and the blue switch has been activated. Kill bot going for the blue robots once again. Red robots hoarding the hazard zone, so the blue robots cannot activate the red switch. And one of the blue robots has just fell through the hole. There's 2 robots on the red alliance and 1 robot on the blue alliance left for this match. 53 seconds left. 47 seconds left. They're trying to flip the blue robot. They're trying to bring the blue robot into the hole as well. Can they do it? And the blue robot has also been flipped. In 30 seconds left, blue robot is stuck. 20 seconds left. We have both red robots parked and both blue robots stuck in the hole. Five seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's game.
Hey, this is the final score.
Damn, only a 5-point lead. So for this match with a 5-point difference, the Red Alliance wins 20-15. Our final winners are Daniel and Clayton. Yay.
All right, everyone. That concludes our final match of our Battlebots competition. So, just to give a little bit of time for our judges to do some deliberation, what we're going to be doing is we're going to move into the second room. And we're going to do our giant match. Way ahead of you.
Okay.
All right, we're all going to grab our robots, and we're going to go to the second classroom with our robots, and we're going to do our free-for-all. I need you to listen to our volunteers, and we're going to do a very, very fun match. All right. Battlebots, but I need everyone to start against the wall. Is this everyone? Do we want a tile in the hole, or just gonna have a hole? Want a real hole? All right, all right. Guys, do we want a real hole in the field? All right, give me a second. I'll make a real hole, okay, everyone? I'm gonna not walk in the hole. Hold on, guys. All right, so I would like to not break my ankles today. So we got a hole over there. We got our killbots in the middle, and we're gonna have a free for all. Okay. Is this everyone? Do we have everyone here? And yeah, you can team up against killbots. You can team up against each other. This is if you want. Okay, Spencers, you guys are taking out my tripod. I need you guys away from the tripod. Matt, you know what your job is gonna be to guard that zone for me, okay? Spencer, get out. Can we all move down a little? You're gonna hold it? Okay. So, is everyone ready for a free-for-all match? What's up? Battery change? Okay, hold on. No, boo. All right, order. Okay, so how this is gonna work is I'm gonna get out, first of all. I don't want my shins bruised any more than they are. We're not teaming up against me, thank you very much. Thank you, that's mine. It's okay. He's okay. Do you need to fix it? He's good. I'm stepping away. Okay, so. Guys, Spencer, thank you. There we go. We're just fixing our camera. We're fixing the camera. feel? How do you feel?
I don't know.
I don't know. All right. So, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna count you guys down for the match start. And there's no time limit, okay? We just go to the last man standing, okay? Are we ready? All right, I'm moving. All right, no one moving yet. Hey. I need everyone to step back because the only way that we're allowed to use the spinner bot is if everyone steps back. Because I don't have enough safety glasses, okay? And if you see a piece, I don't know, cover your eyes, okay? So, is everyone ready? All right, we're starting our free-for-all match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so people that are still at the front, we're gonna do award ceremonies after we are done with our finals, last person standing one here. Looks like Curtis might be our last one standing. Oops, looks like I'm too close. Oh, that's you, Matt. So, we're triple teaming. We have just a few people left. We're trying to do some chip damage over on Curtis. Looks like we just have a couple people left, 4 people. The Battlebot Killbot is doing chip damage on Curtis, but looks like we're not getting too far.
Can we do Hammerbot?
Did the Hammerbot get out?
Yeah. Which Killbot though?
Huh?
Which Killbot?
No. It's last one standing. If the Killbot got out, then Killbot's out. Don't change the rules.
You gotta do something that can kill him. You have to either put the picture out.
All right, let's see. Oh. Only a couple people left. Who's gonna be left? Oh, your camera's falling, Kyle. Oh, there we go. Go back down. Oh, back up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's back to the sky. We're looking at the sky. Oh, it's going flat. The camera's horizontal. Oh, Curtis is getting lifted. Oh, and he's down. All right, so we're getting a little bit long here. We're gonna go to our award ceremony. So I'm gonna ask Kyle, can we please not hold back? I need you to go for the weak ones. Stop going for Curtis. Huh? And I will put the other kill bot back on, I guess, if we're not getting to anywhere. No. I'm the one who knows that answer. All right, we're gonna put the other kill bat back on so we can finish this. You can't go in front of this though. So you have to go all the way around. Put him in the pit. Kyle, can you go? Are you disabled? What? You can destroy that one that's weak. Spin. It's supposed to be last one standing. Go. Please. I have awards to give out. Yeah, there we go. Kyle, you're down a weapon chain. Yes, your chain's on the field. Oh, never mind. There's a backup chain. I'm picking them up. They're mine now. I'm gonna eat them. That's my dinner. All right, new trap. No wall. I need the people that are behind that to move, though. Not all the walls, though. Yeah, okay, you do two from that side. Over there, yeah, go with Kevin. Okay, two. I said two on that side. We're good, that's two on each side. Okay, we can do two on each side. Okay, two from this side, two from that side. That's it, that's the same side. That's the same side, Ace. Put it back. We'll do two from each side of the field. Okay, put the field back together now. There you go. Thank you. Get the wall. No, they go down. The walls go downwards. Matt, can you help him? It goes down. There we go. One wall. Two wall. Oh boy. This microphone does not like that. Alright. New hazard. No wall. Come on now. Okay, everyone also, can we also take a step away from the field in case the bots come out the walls too? Alright, Curtis. Who else is left? Who are the other robots? I see Steve. Are you still in? Okay, Steve, and who's the other one? Daniel? Okay. So, Daniel, Steve, Curtis, you guys have walls. You can push even the killbots out. Come on now. I made them 2 walls wide. That's wide enough. No edge off. I need some structural integrity here. Okay, so for those of you at the front, I took out walls. Now there's no walls, so they can push each other out of the walls. So we're gonna end this faster. And the longer this goes, the less walls we'll have. Okay, the longer this goes, I'm just gonna start taking out more walls, okay? The longer we go on, the less walls there's gonna be. Okay, with my instruction, thank you. One more from each side, that's it. And then I need your help putting it back together later, thank you guys. Okay, one more. good, very good. Okay. You're right by the hole, my friend. Yeah, hole. Put it in the hole. Put it in the hole. Push it in. 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 Hey, don't touch the robot, Kyle. Oh, that kind of worked, actually. Oh! Uh-oh, someone else is going in the hole. Who's that, Dan? Daniel, is that you? Go! Oh! Okay, Daniel's out. We got 2 left. Okay, we got Curtis and we got, who is it, Steve? Yeah, Steve. Okay, guys, step back from the wall. Step back from the, well, not wall. The lack of wall. Not yet, not yet. What's happening? No one's moving. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, Curtis is arming that corner. All right, one more wall. Take it out. One more wall. Remove it. Here, I'll lift. There, go. There you go. They got one corner. All right. No, they can't take the corner. They can't take the corner. No, we can't take the corner off yet. I said yet. I didn't say yet. Go, 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 go. Get him. Get him. Okay, go towards that wall. Go, go, go. Curtis, go get the last other robot. Oh, we're doing a circle. All right, not a corner, but one more wall. One more wall. Not a corner, not a corner. One more wall, though. Take this wall. One more wall, one more wall. Okay. All right, we're almost out of wall and almost out of time. Corners are gonna go soon. The corners are gonna go soon.
More holes on the field, too.
All right, 2 left. Go, 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 go. All right, guys, I think it's time to take off some corners. All right, get rid of the corners, get rid of the corners. Yeah, get rid of all the walls, get rid of all the walls. All the walls, get them down. All right, no walls allowed. We're doing no walls. All right, no walls, the final stretch. No corners, no walls, no nothing. One killbot down. All right, one killbot down, one killbot down. One killbot down. Curtis, can you still move? against the Killbot, or are we doing 3, like 1v1v1? Steve, what's happening? Are we going against Killbot, or? Oh, the camera's going back on. All right. Killbot, can we do anything? Okay. The next hazard is I come on the field with a mallet. All right, can I have everyone back to the front for our award ceremony? Okay, can everyone please head back to the front? We're gonna do our award ceremony now. Okay, award ceremony.
tragic. Yeah, I'm driving in my car and seeing open, but I can't go down that road again. I'll smoke a cigarette, but will that help me forget you? Will that help me forget you? I just need to forget you. Oh, you. I need to treat you better than that and make you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you better than that. I don't need to forget you. I need to treat you better than that and make you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you better than that. I don't need to forget you.
All right, we're gonna start our award ceremonies very shortly. Is everyone here yet? Are we ready for our award ceremony? I see a very lack of students right now. Damn. I hope they don't miss their awards if they want any. All right. So, what I am gonna ask as I announce my awards is I'm gonna ask for a really good drum roll for each one, okay? So, for our judges award, can I ask, please, for a big drum roll for our winner of our judges award? For Luke, did he leave? Yes. Terrible. I'll take it back. Okay, so judges award. I think do they all know the description of awards? Do I need to go through every description, Daniel? Okay, Luke means they don't fit in any of the other descriptions. Sorry, not Luke. The judges award means that they don't fit in any of the other descriptions of the awards, so they want to be specially recognized. Luke specifically is because he went to that killbot zone and then he immediately went to the hole and got less points for the other team. So he went for that killbot and he got destroyed, and then he got less points for the other team by putting himself in that hole. So very good play, very exciting. Well, let's go to our next award. Okay, our next award is the Amaze Award. So I need a big drum roll for our Amaze Award. Our Amaze Award goes to Kevin Ju. Sorry, I forgot to specify the Kevin. All right, so, I also forgot to explain this. My bad. So, unfortunately, Kevin, and also the future winners of our awards, we had ordered our awards, and they are now somewhere lost with the fishes, probably. They got lost in shipping somewhere. So they got reshipped. They're coming in tomorrow. They're coming in on Monday, so you guys can come pick up your actual award. We have our prop award that you're going to pose with, and then I'm going to have to take it back. Okay? So you're going to pose with that for me. I'm getting a big smile. They're in Ontario.
4 a.m. this morning.
4 a.m. in this morning, they're coming in. Is this a smile, Kevin? Do you have fun? Are you excited? You won. Look at the camera. You won. Be excited. Yeah. All right. Amaze Award is for someone that was high performing. They did well in their different matches, and they did a good job overall, okay? So good work, bud. All right. Round of applause for Kevin, our Amaze Award winner. So let's go to our next award, our Best Weapon Award. Wait a second. Hold on, folks. Can we go back a slide? I mixed up my names. My bad. But it works out because Kevin, you actually won the Best Weapon Award. The winner of the Amaze Award is Roland. I mixed them up, my names. So Kevin, you actually won Best Weapon because you actually used motors as well as pneumatics, which I thought was very, very cool with your weapon. So you win Best Weapon. But Roland, you win the Amaze Award. So come here. So, yes. So come pose here. My bad. I forgot to read my circling. It's a prop. So, okay, hold it up and look at the camera. Oh, can you switch it to Amaze, Andre?
Amaze.
No, Amaze. 2 slides ago. Thank you. My bad, guys. All right. Good? Awesome. Congratulations. I'm going to take this, but you're going to get the real one later, okay? Now, Kevin, come up. Okay, because I need to get... So can we go to the Best Weapon Award? So now I'm going to take a picture with the right slide. There we go.
Go stand on this side. Keep going.
Yeah, perfect. There's lots of very unique weapons. It's very hard to pick for the judges, I know. So very, very cool. He got around the motor limit by using pneumatics as well in his weapon. Very cool. All right, congratulations. Thank you. Let's continue. Ultimate Defense Award. I wonder if we could guess which one gets this. I wonder. Can we please have a drum roll for the winner of our Ultimate Defense Award, Curtis? Get over here. You know, I did choose you before you refused to die. Well, I didn't choose you. The judges chose you. You were chosen on my list before you chose to die. So I'm glad that it worked out that way because it would have been a little embarrassing for us if you were the last one standing. So, you want to not have the back? There you go. Smile. There you go. Guys, come on. We can learn to smile. Are you excited or scared? All right, I'm going to take that back. Thank you very much. Congratulations. All right, our next award is our Perseverance Award. So Perseverance Award goes to someone who, no matter how many times they got broken down, they got back up every single time, right? So for our Perseverance Award, we have, can we have a drum roll, please? Our winner is Matthew Lee. L-E. Did Matthew leave? Okay, well, wherever he is. Congratulations, Matthew. Okay, next award then. Our Energy Award, okay? So, Energy Award, I'm gonna need some energy for the Energy Award. Can we have a really big drum roll for our Energy Award winner? Goes to Mason. Are you still here, Mason? Is he here?
I hear him.
You hear him? He's somewhere? Yeah. Okay. Well, congratulations to Mason. Can we go to the next slide? No, we're just going to stare at this one for a while, actually. Take it in.
It takes too much energy to move.
Yeah. It's just the slide itself has all of the energy. Is Andre there? Hello. Okay. So this one, we have a dual winner, okay? It's Unstoppable Duo. So we have 2 people that worked well together. They were Unstoppable Duo, okay? So they worked really well. They got good synergy, good teamwork. So can I please have a drum roll for our Unstoppable Duo winners? Daniel and Clayton. Abby, you did not tell me which Daniel. Fong. Okay. Yeah, get up here. Good job. They worked well together. Okay, I got 2 surprise. I got 2 props. Here you go. Hold that. I feel like Daniel could win the Energy Award. He's got the. There we go. All right, and then I will steal these back. Sorry, guys. These are mine now. Second place at double duel. Well, we'll get there. Don't worry. Okay, next award. Oh, if we get there, next award, maybe, possibly. Suspense. Killbot Junior Award. Okay. So I'm gonna explain these. So we have a couple unique awards just for this competition. This is one of them. The Killbot Junior Award is basically it's its own Killbot on the field. Okay. Killbot Junior Award is the robot that did a lot of damage. They did the most damage to other robots. Okay. They're basically a mini Killbot on the field. Does anybody have any guesses for who our Killbot Junior Award is going to be given to? All right. We got some guesses. Can I have a drum roll, please? For our Killbot Junior Award winner, Spencer. I mean, he's basically looks like a tiny Killbot. You gotta give it to him. He's got the spinner and everything. Woo. Thank you. Congratulations. All right, our next award, the Giant Slayer Award. Okay, so this is the opposite, okay? This is Killbot enemy number 1, okay? Giant Slayer is the person who went after the Killbot the most, okay? They were attacking the Killbot, they were damaging the Killbot, maybe getting them in the hole. Well, I mean, that's a little bit different, but, you know. So, our Giant Slayer Award, my sheet is very organized, I promise, guys. It's very easy to read. Hold on. So, can I please have a drum roll for our Giant Slayer Award winner, which goes to Charles. There you go, Charles. Congratulations. Give me the award back. Sorry. All right, our next award is our finalist award. I think you guys might know this, but I will still announce it. So finalist award, that's people that made it to the finals, if you don't know. So our finalists are Charles and Jerry. Come on up here.
Jerry, is your second time? Second time being a finalist?
I think so. For some reason, he's saying
All right. My favorite thing is that everyone, when they get the awards, they hold it like a fish. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Congratulations to our finalists. And as you might guess, my next award that I'm going to give out is the champions, which, as you all might be able to know, and it also says over there, is Clayton and Daniel. Come on up here. Come back here. Clayton. Okay, well, are we getting up at this, like, speed of what? Yeah, I will. So, we also have these, you know, the little parts I introduced earlier. So what I like to do is, what I'm going to do, so I'm going to put them on my back, I'm going to mix them up. The crowd is going to get to see which one's which, and then you're going to pick an arm, okay? Do we want to guess? I saw some people wanted to guess. So who thinks they know where this one came from? Which robot? It's greenish, I think. A tank? Witch doctor? Okay. It's a kind of red green. Sawblaze? Okay. You gotta open. You wanna open it up? Where is it from?
Piece from Tazbot, destroyed by Kraken.
Kraken. Okay. Got a piece of Tazbot destroyed by Kraken. All right. Now, Okay, we got immediate guess of Hypershock. Okay, Hypershock votes all around. Okay, open it up. What do we got?
Yeah, Hypershock, destroyed by a witch doctor.
Oh. Yeah, we got Witch Doctor mentioned. So you got destroyed by Witch Doctor. Okay, exciting. So, you want to hold it up? And here, I'll give you a reward back. Can you multitask? You got it. Okay. Sure. All right, thank you. I do need these back. Thank you. But you get to keep those ones. Don't worry. Those are all yours. So, yeah. Well, no, we have one more thing. So, can we go to the next slide? All right. The last thing we have is we have graduates. So, there's a couple of you guys that are graduating, and you're going on to VRC. So, I'm going to get you guys to all come up. We're going to take photos, okay? Can I have Brian, Charles, Clayton, Jaden, Jerry, Kyle, and Steve? Can you all come up here? They're all tall. What happened to your name tag? Everyone move back. Okay, move back, guys. Move backwards. Step back. There we go. All right, and then I have a few other things that I want to go over real quick, if I can have everyone's attention, okay? So, first things first, third classroom, kind of a mess, guys. There's pieces everywhere. So, I recommend you go take a look at those pieces, okay? If you would like to help out and be very nice and courteous as guests here, we would love to have some help carrying some of those desks back to the classrooms. Is everyone hearing me? I hope so, okay. Last thing I would like to go over is just that. Thank you guys so much for joining us for Battlebots 2025. I'm very happy to have been able to help host this event for you guys. I hope everyone had fun. A big round of applause for all of you guys who competed here today. You all did awesome. So a big round of applause for every single one of you. Okay. A big thank you to all the volunteers we had here to make this possible. A big thank you to our Killbot builders. We have Denny. We have I'm sorry. What is Zeno's dad's name? Zeke. Yes, thank you. I don't know you as Zeno's dad, not as Zeke yet. But okay, we have Zeke and Denny who both built the robots, our Killbots that we had today, and our Killbot drivers that we had. So thank you to them. Thank you to all the volunteers that made today possible. Big round of applause for them. They're what makes this possible to host. And a big thank you. I hope all of you guys say a big thank you to your parents. They're the ones who let you do robotics. A big round of applause for all of them staying here all day and having fun with us, okay? So make sure you grab those pieces from the back classroom. If you'd like to help out carrying those tables, we'd love to have that help. Thank you all for joining us for Battlebots 2025. We hope to see you guys again next time, okay? That's a wrap. Make sure you grab your stuff at least, okay? People still have their stuff in the back classroom.
Let's go again.
You ready, Nathan?
Yeah. Last round.